And yet, is that an aperture? Hello? Does the battlecruiser have an aperture? Bah. 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 Bah bah bah. Bah 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 bah. Bah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm kind of glad I never gonna get this, 'cause it's cute. But I'm almost certain it's just a gimmick. It was just a cost gimmick. It was a value. To give value to something. And it not actually any good.
You need more supply depots. Your supply blocked. More overlords, please. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
What?
I said I was gonna do something to trigger you after that game. Hey, could you grab my thermos and fill it up?
I can't find it, but I can fill mine up and give it to you if that's...
I want you to go grab my thermos and
Why? Why?
because I'm trolling you, so please, go out.
Okay, where is it?
It's on the table or above the dishwasher.
Okay, on one condition. I'm totally okay with this. I'll get trolled and everything. Can you talk to my fans while I'm gone?
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Just talk about, like, talk about how Diva is basically a cash grab and it's garbage. It's the worst announcer ever. And it's not even really a big deal that, you know, you don't have her.
Alright, so, Cole here. Just going to talk about the money-grabbing, cash-grabbing garbage that is not only just the Diva announcer, but the whole BlizzCon ticket rewards altogether. So they've always bait you in every year with, oh, look, if you buy a BlizzCon virtual ticket, you get some cool things for our games. Well, more and more, the more years that I've, like, you know, I've been a Blizzard fan slash product buyer for, like, ever. Like, played Warcraft, like, the original Warcraft, like Orcs vs. Humans. Maybe not me personally, but my family has. I personally have played Shroud of Darkness or whatever, which was Warcraft 2 and 3, and basically every game since then. Except for literally, like, well, I guess Diablo was before that, so. Warcraft 2 and every game since then. I'm not sure if Diablo 1 came out after that or not. Anyway, basically, so I can basically be well qualified to know what I'm talking about right now. But anyway, basically, the virtual ticket was the thing they started doing. It was basically a chance for people who didn't go to BlizzCon to get things, because that kind of felt like it was, you know, exclusivist and stupid and really horrible to have these things that only people who attend BlizzCon, which there's a lot of BlizzCon or Blizzard fans in the community that don't live in California. Like, a large majority, obviously, we could say. Now, obviously, their headquarters are in California, and they obviously host stuff in California, but they gotta have the ability for people who don't have the ability to fly out to a BlizzCon every time they want to. Now, obviously, me and Cody live in California, so we have that luxury if we ever wanted to, but it's a lot of money along with the ride out to where it's at. Anyway, basically, they started doing this virtual ticket, which is basically, it's a way to watch BlizzCon because they wanted to make more money. Because back in the day, when BlizzCon was actually on, they would stream it to streaming sites for free. It would be like they would basically have coverage of it, kind of like a pay-per-view. And I remember back in the day, they used to literally have a pay-per-view. No. Go out and find my Tervis.
Oh! You were saying, go get it.
Get it.
But because it's gone, you want me to actually find it.
No, I know exactly where it's at.
Where is it? So, okay, where are your hints again? Above
The table or above the dishwasher?
table? What table?
The dining room
There
table.
are
Dining room table.
thousands of
Dining room
tables
table.
in this house.
Dining room table.
That's a table.
Dining room table.
That's a table.
Anyway, okay, so basically, they started doing this thing where it was like virtual tickets, so you could watch it on Twitch TV. Obviously, you guys are on Twitch TV, so you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, if you're not, I sincerely hope whatever universe that you're in that's allowing you to watch Twitch.tv without actually knowing what the fuck Twitch.tv is magical and majestical, because it doesn't exist. Anyway, basically, they started doing this thing with virtual tickets, and so, like I said, basically people started to get all jelly that people who attended the event got stuff, but people who didn't attend the event basically got nothing. And so it was kind of like it turned it into this, oh, okay, well, we'll do this virtual ticket. So they started charging, at first it was really, really cool. It was like $20. I think actually the first virtual ticket they made was like $15. You paid for it. You basically paid for the ticket of watching, like the pay-per-view basically, which is what it was on before they started doing the virtual ticket. And it was a pay-per-view to watch all the event coverage of BlizzCon. And then they threw in all these extra little cool items. Before, it was when they just mainly had WoW, then they were doing, World of Warcraft stuff, they would do World of Warcraft pets. And that was cool, and it was like $15 was like kind of worth a pet and some coverage of the event. And then just as they started unleashing more, releasing, I should say, more Blizzard games, they had Diablo 3 and Starcraft 2 and Overwatch and Hearthstone and all of these. You found it. It's majestical. Oh my gosh, it's returned. It's returned. Okay, anyway. So while they started releasing all these, they decided that the bright idea to start doing basically
Nuke's
where
ready. Nerf this!
Really? Basically where they started to increase the price of their virtual ticket because they were giving you more items in your virtual ticket. Because they had more frickin' games. Now imagine the average gamer that's not me or Cody, who's a fucking nutbag, who, maybe plays WoW and maybe plays like Hearthstone and maybe plays like, maybe at most like Heroes of the Storm, because Hearthstone and Heroes of the Storm are like
Overwatch. That's more likely.
yeah, okay, like Cody said, more likely now it's like someone who plays Blizzard games is like probably plays like Overwatch, and they play Heroes and Hearthstone because they're both free to plays. This half of this virtual ticket you're buying in price, you're not even going to be able to use unless you buy what they have. But you buy Starcraft to be able to play, to have Diva used, or any of that. So it basically starts stabbing you in the butthole for all these things, and they're not even that great. Like, the Diva announcer, it's okay. I mean, Cody will give you some examples.
You need more supply depots. Your supply blocked. More overlords, please. You must construct additional pylons.
Then you have the actual most useful one.
Then, like Cody said,
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
then like Cody said, you have the most efficient announcer in the entire game. Sounds good, is quick and to the point, and is not overly crazy about what they're talking about. Abathur.
Your supply blocked. More overlords, please.
It's
Must spawn more overlords. Additional pylons required.
Hell, even...
You must first construct additional supply depots. Spawn more of those bulbous overlords.
spawn more of those bulbous overlords.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you.
I would warp in more pylons if I were you. Yeah, I actually like Alarex a lot.
These two are like the announcers you want.
You must construct
You want
additional
that going
pylons.
at you all day?
Yeah, it's like
You want
Cody's
that yelling at you
insinuating.
all day?
Do you really want Sydney yell? I mean,
Your supply block. Your supply block.
Yeah.
You need your no. You must
Your supply block.
You need
It's
more
like-
supply depots.
you go to the few Payday fans that might be either watching in VOD or watching currently, which I don't know who's watching, but anyway, basically, do you really want Sydney yelling, you fucking pussies all the time, or would you rather,
Additional
Russ
supply
say fuck
depots
you?
required.
Yes.
You must construct additional pylons.
It's like Cody said, there's a reason why all the standard ones are very vanilla. They're very they're
you
require
need more
additional
supply
pylons.
depots.
Must construct additional pylons. Build more supply depots. Stuff like that. It's all simple. It's all
It's all repetitive enough that when you hear it constantly, you don't want to put forks in your eyes.
Like Cody said, when you hear it repetitively enough, and you hear it, you don't want to stab forks into your eyes because you hear it so many fucking times.
Want to hear
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Oh, I think I'll even take.
You must construct additional supply depots.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Or
Gotta build more supply
Gotta build more supply depots.
than I would ever take.
You need you need more supply depots. You must construct the
You must
your
construct
supply,
it.
you need
Your
more
supply block.
Supply, you must you need your you must you your you must
All right.
nukes ready. Nerf this.
Nuke's ready. Nerf this. Anyway, basically they started stabbing you in the butthole for all these things, and the virtual tickets on a whole are basically just garbage now, unless you play every single game, which me and Cody do. Or you want it to buy stuff at BlizzCon, basically, which is kind of what I did last year. I basically bought the BlizzCon ticket not only because I wanted to watch some of the stuff, which I actually never did, Kappa. I also got the... I didn't. But it didn't matter because basically everything gets spoiled on the internet anyway, so you basically don't need to watch.
No, it's watching the pro play, which is the only thing that matters.
Yeah, basically. Like Cody said, it's basically only about watching the pro play of the games that matters. Anyway, that's delicious. That looks like a Dashi monitor right there.
Oh yeah, you mean
No, that looks like a Dashi monitor. He was talking about, I did, some gameplay yesterday, and my whole shits is covered.
the wall. He's talking about the wall next to him. 'Cause
No, I thought he was talking about the monitor. He has like 3 monitors.
Oh, maybe it was the monitor.
Yeah, because he did a little tour of his office thing, of his office, setup, and
His puff factory.
it was Poe Factory. No, but basically, the virtual tickets, unless you want to spend $40 to spend probably $40 again on a virtual ticket and to get some useless shit in games you either A, don't play, or B, don't give a shit about, it's basically a huge waste of time and money. Cody.
First of all, I'd like to take the headset back so you can so we can both get we can both get commentary. That was the slowest grab ever. All right, so here now that we can have Cody and Cole now officially. The final thing I'd like to put on the nail in the coffin to this that I'd like to put is Diva is locked, and no amount of me feeling like I want it or I don't want it, it's locked and you can't buy it. Here, as much as it's sellout, and I don't recommend it, but it's still a better option than locked forever, is put it on sale. If you buy the ticket, you get it all free, included in the ticket. Now, the ticket isn't obviously free, But you might as well, if you're gonna literally spend $5 to buy it, make it $5 so they get value beyond just some exclusive value, because no one likes exclusive value. No one likes being the guy who actually doesn't have the money at the time to buy the virtual ticket so he can get his favorite announcer for his favorite game in his perfect life and his perfect... Now he can't. Now he's got to go to some black market vendor off in the middle of Boone's Nowhere who's selling it for $500 because that's the last thing that you'd ever get of it. You know, it don't sell it anymore. Like all of the Murkies I was dicked out of. If I wanted to get all of them, which I don't even care about anymore, but if I wanted to get all
about that.
Huh?
I said they don't even know about that.
Oh yeah, all of the virtuals. I was a virtual like slave.
Like the first 3 or 4 virtual tickets.
I bought all of them.
And got like
none of them. I didn't get a single pet.
You bought like the first 3 or 4. Or I think you bought the first 4. You missed 3 of them. You only ended up getting 1.
No, I haven't ever gotten a Murky from it, ever. And I've gotten every single one of them before they started going to the VOD system and the you know, have access to the store. I bought every single one of their first virtual tickets. Every single one of them, like up to like 4 or 5 of them. And then
I know how many BlizzCons there've been?
Virtual ticket BlizzCons? Yeah.
You've not bought every single one except for when they started doing that. They literally only started doing the, like access to the store like last year.
Okay, so I haven't bought last year's and I didn't buy this year's. I bought every other year.
You did not buy every other year. You did not buy 20, 14, 13, and like 12.
We can talk about what the closing act was, and I'll tell you if I bought it, because I watched all the closing acts of all of the ones that I had bought, and I haven't gotten a single Murky for any of them, ever. Every single Murky they gave to me fell through, or they were supposed to give fell through. They didn't give me an email. They didn't give me the code. They didn't have the thing. And every time I've talked ever to...
Can't they like... isn't there somewhere on your like your account where that all that is saved? And couldn't you just like message support and be like, hey,
but
I've never
support,
gotten any of this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and support. You know what support would say? Oh yeah, it was a thing through Ray Video or whatever was the first one. It was like through Ray Video or something, some stupid streaming thing that they'd partnered with to be able to do it. Yeah, they gave out the codes. Only they have the codes. Sorry. Next one was, oh, well, you should check your email. You know, Direct Video or whatever, the other thing that they went with when they actually, like, officially started doing it. They will have given you a, they don't have codes. They only have one-time emails. Check your email. And the last one... Anyway, and then the last one, flat out, we only gave the tickets, we only gave the actual code out during the event. We have they don't have any more codes. They don't have access to the codes anymore.
How did they not have access to the codes?
The Blizzard
creators of it.
The Blizzard person I talked to about the first 3 times that I didn't get Murky.
I know what you're saying, but
was
you hear how retarded that
Ray
sounds?
Video. Like Direct Video or the Direct something like Direct TV or Direct Video or whatever it was, and then the last one was, we don't have the codes anymore. We only had them during that time. Like, I don't have access to them.
It's as easy as flicking them on now. I mean, at least nowadays. It's easy as just, oh, you should have access to these? Okay, flick on.
Basically what I'd have to do is I'd have to go into a GM. I'd have to convince them with some kind of proof that I had purchased all of the Murkies I've never gotten, and then they'd have to go into my account and flip them on.
Isn't there literally a way to check your account?
No.
Like, all the stuff that's... Because it's linked to your Battle.net account, is it not?
The first couple, probably not. Maybe now. Maybe now where it's all automated and easy for them to easily not fuck it up. It's now available. And, of course, I don't have the money for those $50 price tags. See, that's one thing...
40. This year was the most ridiculous out of all of them. Last year was like 30. I bought a 30 because the stuff that came in it was pretty cool, and I was actually wanted access to the store, the exclusive store. This year was beyond ridiculous. I didn't even give a shit. I didn't even think twice about Yeah, I know $10 seems like that's not that much ridiculous. It is when you consider all the garbage that came in it. Especially since this year was a really shitty year for Blizzard. Like really shitty year.
I think what happened was they kind of messed up their own thing, which was under hype, over deliver, in that they actually over delivered and under hyped. And BlizzCon is all about hyping, so they over delivered already. So you can't hype anything.
You can't hype anything. Well, especially since BlizzCon is supposed to be that sort of hype, where it's like if they hype too much, then they've overhyped and they break their own under hype over deliver. So they like always try and do it. They always do a really decent job of like actually doing a good amount of hyping, but not overhyping.
They basically
But this year they didn't hype anything.
They basically tease and then move on with their lives. They don't hype anything. They don't go, oh my gosh, get your pantses and wallets ready for the most amazing game of the year. No. They just go like, we're going to release a new game. Wait for it. It's coming. It's amazing. It's going to be amazing.
They couldn't wait till November to release Overwatch, especially with all the infrastructure stuff they wanted to set up for it.
They could have, but did they? Nah, they want to make more money now. Blizzard as
Lieutenant
of...
Beans and Rice rederping for duty.
Oh, yeah.
Kappa HD.
What, was that my... Is that my... Not my, I don't have anything. You have nothing. Broadcasting. Lieutenant Beanarinis.
Beans and Rice.
It's Bean and Rini.
You said it literally the first time when you first put it in.
Because Beanarinis, what is
Beans and
Beanarinis?
rice.
What is Beanarinis?
Yes, Beans and Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's Mexican.
Yeah. Okay. I have nothing against races and anything like that, but let's be honest. I'm sorry. The first medic ever, and actually the medic in Starcraft, is a white girl. It's a white girl. And the medevac is actually the dropship from 1, and she's a husky white girl. She's one of those, husky mama white girls.
She's one of them Texan white girls.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The big, everything's bigger in Texas white girls.
Not a Mexican. Not a
Mexi.
And that's not going to say anything against a Mexi, but...
I was going to say, it's not racist because we're not saying we hate her because she's Mexican. We're just saying she shouldn't be Mexican because that's not what she was designed... Like, that's not... Like, it's not racist because we're not saying, oh, you hate fucking Mexicans.
No, I love Lieutenant Morales. Is that the original medic? No. No.
Exactly.
And that's the problem.
You can be unhappy
when you come out of the left field with a brand new character that you've never had before, you've never had... Like, you've had Nova. You've had Nova since a billion years ago.
Like
you can't come out of the middle of nowhere with that.
Spanish Nova. No one would fucking like that.
Well, no. But that...
Like, that's the new Nova, is Spanish Nova. Huh?
Yeah. Well, it's that. It's true, and that's actually what I'm saying, but it's more or less that it's well established that she's always a white girl. So, yes, it's like what you were saying where you'd make a Mexican Nova, but when you're making a character that's not as well designed as Nova, like, everyone knows Nova. No one knows the medic's name. There is no medic name. It's just, that's a nameless face that exists. The medic exists in this game without a physical name. They're just all medics. Same with the dropship. There's not a specific dropship pilot. We've never heard of a specific dropship pilot. So when you're going to make a specific medic...
Actually, I think we have with Wings. I think Wings talked about a specific medic pilot or whatever, medevac pilot.
Oh, you're talking about...
in the bay, in the...
Yeah,
the bay
in the NG bay. Anyway, but the point being, when there's no specific name, when there's no, like, Nova, the medic, you can't just go off in left field and make a Mexican medic. You
Well, okay.
Especially when considering...
What ends up happening...
Here's their deal. They always make, like, in Wings, he has penetrator rounds and something else. In Heroes, they literally took exactly Tychus's abilities, Raynor's abilities.
Okay, you keep going off of that as if that was actually...
That's their thing. That's what they do.
But it's not, though. They've made more than a few that are not anywhere close to that.
Name one.
Zeratul besides literally his E.
So then his E is part of it. Boom. Just as in, Jimmy doesn't have any real other abilities besides his penetrator round. So where did they get the give me more for the adrenaline heal?
Exactly.
They made him up. But when a character is well designed, when a character has something specific, when they've already written out the story for it, made it.
And Alarak, by the way, completely.
I know. That was exactly what I was thinking. I was waiting for you to say that because yes, Alarak is exactly the example. I think that's because it's exactly what you said. They don't want to pigeonhole them into themselves into a corner where, yes, because of the canon, there already are abilities. That would make a terrible hero in the Heroes of the Storms. Just like Jimmy, he's good, but he's
terribly unbalanced, like OP.
Yeah.
If they made Alarak in Heroes of the Storm, that would be OP.
So
because basically his Q would be Ragnaros's one of Ragnaros's ultimate.
My point. No, but it doesn't travel that long.
I'm being funny.
And all I have to do is scale it down. Instead of it being extremely large, it would be like as large as he is in the Nexus, which is small, and maybe like a increased length because of the not width or size.
Which, by the way, he's apparently like better now. He's not like amazing, but he's better than he was. Alarak. Apparently better than he was before. He was like Garbo, like trash pick. In Heroes? He was trash pick in Heroes, remember?
I don't remember him ever getting better than trash pick.
He's better now. Grubby was talking about it and was actually playing with one, was like, this is how you play Alarak.
Well, point being that they literally have well-designed, like, physical examples of, here's what you should do. Here's what you...
talk about something. It wasn't even like loud yet. It was just kind of quiet.
Wasn't even a loud bark yet. He was just kind of and then immediately silenced.
I almost thought you were hearing what's his name noises. You were hearing Abathur noises, and you got scared by Abathur noises. Anyway, the basics is they're smart, and that why waste time reinventing something that's clearly already designed for them? Why would you take Nova outside of Nova and change her? It makes perfect sense to take her from from Starcraft in her snipe and shit, and put her in Heroes. Easy peasy, cut, paste, boom, done. All they have to worry about is some balance and things. And yet they decided to go out in left field, like fired the shirt cannon out in left field for creating Morales. Huh?
Triggered.
Anyway.
Yes, yes. Just
yes,
Morales weird.
And with that, why do you need... Why? Cole? Why?
Why does she need the restables?
First of all, breastplate is dumb because that centers the bullet or strike right towards her heart or the center of her chest. And
basically, it's really dumb because it doesn't actually protect your breast. It actually does worse.
Yeah, it centers the strike towards your core, towards your center.
Well, not only that, but I mean, literally, like, if your boobs are that large, they're not going to be protected by that.
Well, no, but you just put the center the plate outward.
Yeah, I mean, you would basically just have a larger plate, but that's the whole point. She's supposed to have a slender plate.
Look at this man. See this? He doesn't have... This isn't breasts. Yeah. But see how he has a connecting plate between the center? Now imagine just slimming that down. You don't have to keep this right here all the way to the center. Just keep this whole line all the way to the center.
It's video games.
Like this man. See? See? He has a shirt. There's no, inner... Same with this man. There's no inner. See how it goes smoothly across? It's a
And
smooth
then you have
line.
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan has a carapace. She actually doesn't wear any armor. Her carapace is literally it. And what really scares me is, what is this? Is this skin? Or is this like leather or something? Because I know that this is carapace.
It's like a Zerg leather, yeah.
I know this is carapace. This is like,
Hardened.
and you know what I just realized? These are
What?
vestigial.
Yeah.
They're just for form.
They're just because of what she previously was.
Yeah, because look, her carapace is very visible right underneath it.
Yeah.
As in, like, it's, if it were just to disappear, it'd be like, oh, it doesn't matter.
They're almost like their growths.
Yeah.
Kappa HD. No, I mean for real though.
Like
Oh,
this. Right? Growths? Okay, stop. That's really disgusting. That's really disgusting. Alright, let's go. Let's go. But anyway, yeah, just thoughts from the couch. Conversations from the couch.
Conversations from the couch. CFC. CFC podcast.
Cody presents CFC podcast.
The CFC podcast.
The shitty CFC podcast.
The shitty? Why is it shitty?
Shitty, not like, like some kind of foreign word. Like shitty,
A shite. Kappa.
You'd think it would be shitty, but it's not shitty. It's like a different word. You're a cuck for thinking that. Kappa. Kappa.
Kappa.
Kappa. So what are these things on our side? Is that a zero space clip?
No idea.
Where does she even get clips from?
Probably only has one Kappa.
Wait, so does
Thank goodness you're here. Our research team has discovered that Amon is moving his troops across the sector via warp conduit. The conduits cannot be destroyed, but the shuttles can. They must be stopped before they reach the warp conduits and escape.
Go ahead. Sure thing.
The central warp conduit is now online. It won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
Not enough minerals.
I can't say
Not
it's
enough
better
minerals.
to have that. I mean, yeah,
Not
it
enough
requires
minerals.
less,
What's going on?
less workers or whatever. But I don't know. If I don't have to build a railgun, it's better for me. So, can you handle the early, like the very first wave or whatever?
I can try.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, I know you got queens, which is why I don't want you to have to do that. But
Not enough
maybe.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Come on.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh?
Actually, no. I got this.
SCV ready.
Add-on
Too late.
complete.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I
What's
spend the
going on?
money or not? Actually, fuck it. I'm
We
spending
hear
it.
you.
Better. It's better to spend it regardless.
SCV ready. Bad.
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
Will do.
Not enough minerals.
Man center at 400.
Not enough minerals.
Enemy Zerg
Not enough
identified.
minerals.
SCV ready. Yo. I'm going. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Huh?
Now back to it.
You're the boss.
Now back
I'm
to
reading
it.
On the move.
I really, really, really dislike that sabotage drone has. It doesn't have a maximum range it can be activated from, just a maximum, like, fuel.
Sabotage drone deployed. Opening fire.
I dislike it too. It's very bad.
What's going on?
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
What's up?
Status report.
Go ahead. Bet.
Our allies' base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Our allies are being attacked.
Mamoy.
That was unexpected.
Not enough minerals.
Defensive drone initiated.
Pull that one queen back. Oh, never mind. She's got a. Okay, never mind.
Confirm that last.
Huh?
Unacceptable.
Several
landing.
shuttles are en route to the central warp conduit. Your objective is to eliminate them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so I have enough to do nothing, basically.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be really rough
Not
for me.
enough
Are you
minerals.
okay on your side?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yay, nay.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'm fine.
SCV ready.
Enemies on the offensive. Prepare to defend.
Hey, Mamoy.
Status report.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be rough. Let's just put it there. It's gonna be rough.
Confirm that last. Loud and clear. Got it.
My base is
Upgrade
fucked.
complete.
Griffin's ready for boarding.
The Delnaga shrines nearby are reacting to Amon's armies. Researching them may provide useful intel, but we will
Well, that
need
happened.
an escort. Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Complete.
Say again?
It seems that at least a portion of that wave was able to escape.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
I'm reading.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job.
Say again? Executing. Nova here.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
Objective attempting escape. Will intercept.
Status report.
Okay, so this is gonna be really awkward
On the
again.
move.
Upgrade complete.
Consider it done. Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
Executed. Got it. Loud and clear. I'll
Progress.
make it happen.
Hostile organisms approaching. Must secure perimeter.
Gosh, the fucking bane.
Loud and clear. On the move. Activating defensive
They
drone.
scratch that fucking hybrid. Why the fuck is the Hercules all the way over here?
Status report.
Hello?
Executing. Consider it done.
Well, this is going to be rough. I think this is going to be one of those ones we might not win.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
We deserve medals for that one. We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us. Over here. Enemy sighted. Terminate.
Our allies are being attacked.
Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
Queen is in trouble.
Satisfaction
Stop her.
achieved.
Yeah, I was going to say stop her.
Say
okay.
again. En route. Status report. Eyes up. Our ride's here.
She got
Huh?
she got seen. They obviously flew overseas or something.
Our allies are being attacked. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
On it. Say again. Confirm
The
that
Queen
last.
engine is on them.
Consider it done.
What?
Executing. Got it.
The
The Queen engine is active.
Strictly business. Loud and clear.
It got rough.
Upgrade complete.
It got ugly. Ugly rough.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
Don't
What I
worry.
really don't understand
I
is
never
why
let the target
Operator Brophy.
Research complete. Insufficient
Okay, I'm done.
Vespene gas.
Brophy.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Operator Brophy.
Scanning
Really?
Battlefield.
Nova here.
Okay.
En route.
Apparently Brophy.
Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Executing. On the move. Loud and clear. Consider it done.
I wish you
Strictly
could auto,
business. Got it.
auto activate or,
Strictly business. I'll make it happen. Status report.
Research complete.
Loud and clear.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being
We've got an
attacked.
enemy attack en route to our base. Nova here. En route.
The shuttles are no more.
Swarm unstoppable. Cannot escape.
You're actually microing your units really well.
Nova here.
I think that's your
On the
strength.
move.
I think you have a really high
Consider it done.
micro skill,
Strictly business.
and your macro needs help for it.
I'll make
Like,
it happen.
sort of like what Winter says.
Preparing
You know,
a
like,
research vessel.
don't,
Let's make
you
this
know-
one
I can
count.
play well if I actually played multiplayer because my micro. No,
Upgrade
actually the
complete.
reverse, right? Because he says you need better macro, not micro.
Yep. And I've noticed that you have very, very, very
Status
good
report.
awareness. Like you were able.
Strictly
I couldn't burrow my units to save them.
Confirm
I
that
can't.
last.
I just can't do it. I
En route.
think to go. Oh, burrow this unit. The
Consider
best
it
I can
done.
do is click on them and pull them back. That's the
En
best I can do.
Upgrade complete.
Yet you consistently can
Say
burrow micro.
Loud and clear.
I can't do that.
On
But
the
my
move.
macro for setting up
Got
my
it.
base and getting it all set up and everything is really
Status
well.
report.
So I make up for that.
Confirm that last.
It
Our
appears that
allies
2
are
warp
being-
conduits are active. Multiple waves of shuttles are in transit.
Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Watch out, that bomb's gonna go off.
On the move.
I don't think that hurts my stuff.
I just wanted to let it do something. Like I sent it. Can you get left side, and I'll grab this side, or what?
Yeah, that sounds good.
En route.
Because I'm not gonna... there's no way I'm gonna get... There's no way I'm gonna get to that fast enough.
Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Regeneration
Insufficient
commencing.
Vespine gas.
Will
Insufficient Vespine ass.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Vespine ass.
Vespine
Upgrade
ass.
complete.
Acknowledged. Executing.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
Objective terminated.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Our allies are being attacked.
I really, 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 really dislike that you can only have so much
Scan
of one
complete.
thing, like on
Thank you for your
cooldown.
help.
I really
Would have been
dislike
lost
that.
without you.
Like I get
Objective
so
secure.
much money, and I would rather just not.
Executing.
I'd rather just have a regular army. I don't want this
Considering
cooldown, massively badass
Our
army.
allies are being attacked.
Strictly business.
I wish you could switch
Upgrade
it,
complete.
as in tech switch it.
Acknowledged. Loud and clear.
Pay
Make it
double the
happen.
amount, or triple the
Consider
amount,
it
or
done.
quadruple the amount.
On the move. Executing. I'm reading you. En route. Confirm that last.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here.
A wave of shuttles is making its way to an active warp conduit.
Fleeing. Futile action.
Our allies are
Bringing
being
a defensive drone online. I'm reading. Confirm that last. Say again. Status report.
Our allies are being attacked.
Say again. Strictly business.
Your forces are under attack.
The surge regeneration.
Eyes up. Our ride's here. Confirm that last. Strictly business. I'll make it happen.
That's the only thing I can
have
think of that
prevented
would
the
actually
shuttle's
make that
escape.
useful. Literally.
Of course. I never miss.
Enemy attack
Wow.
imminent. Prepare defenses.
That's one hell of a healing device. Loud and clear.
Our allies are being attacked.
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
By the way,
Not
what do you
enough
think of that?
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not bad.
I mean, that's the best I can think
Status
of.
Our allies are
Basically,
being
you
attacked.
have to imagine to clump
Onwards.
yourself. Force yourself to
Execute.
clump. You want me to take left side then?
I'm reading you.
You have to force yourself to clump during
Confirm that
objectives, because
last.
then I will grab you with tactical
Upgrade
airlift.
complete.
En route.
I guess it would also be
Execute.
helpful
Our
if I
allies
can, you
are
know,
being attacked.
you can see where I'm looking, right?
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. So
I'll
if you
make it
see me,
happen.
if you see me over you,
Our allies are being attacked.
Got it.
I'll give you a heads up if I can, but you know.
Strictly business. Loud and clear.
Our allies are being attacked.
Solo operative.
Our allies are
A
being
warp
attacked.
conduit is powering up, and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
Target in transit. Will pursue.
Knowledge.
Our allies are being attacked.
On the move. Nova here.
Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
Got it. I'll make it happen.
Sharing surge
Say again.
regeneration.
Strictly business. Got it. Seems like we could use a defensive drone.
Our allies are being attacked.
I really, really, really wish that Ravens had even just a one
Scan
damage
confirmed the
pew,
shuttle's destruction.
so they didn't fly straight forward
Kill
when you move
confirmed.
them in.
Yeah, same with like
Cluster,
overseers and stuff like that.
For attack.
All flying
Eliminate
units that don't have an
incoming
attack.
Enemies.
Nova here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Agreed.
You know how often I deep burrow?
Loud and clear.
Said, you know how often I deep burrow?
Deep tunnel.
Game paused.
Deep tunnel, deep burrow. Do you know how often I do it?
You don't.
I don't. Period. Nova has died. I'm fucking done. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready.
Game resumed. Your forces are
Queen,
under
get out of
attack.
get out of the way.
Commencing operations.
You can take control of her again.
Out with it.
Oh.
Our allies are not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Minreals.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minreals.
Got a sit rep. Agent in motion. Like a ghost in the fog.
Don't let her. Don't
Commencing
let
operations.
Nova respawn. I've also realized.
Ready for
Never let
combat.
Nova respawn.
Why is that?
Traditionally,
We're about to have
she spawns
company.
to the base.
Enemy forces are gunning for us.
If you
Yeah.
respawn her with even a
Consider it done.
100 mineral price, you deploy her to
It's
the
better
unit,
than
Loud and
the
clear.
attack
Nova here.
jumping her to your location.
En route.
which is 200 automatically.
Our allies are being attacked.
Got it.
I think that's the first time I've
Consider
seen
it
them
done.
sent the attack wave at the vessel and not us.
All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
Report. On the move.
Okay, we have to let this we have to let this not die. Like,
Execute. Acknowledged. Consider it done.
Scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Looks like we've saved the day.
oh no, we're in trouble.
Inbound on our base. Lock and load. Activating defensive structure.
Yeah, that's another thing about hers is it can get in trouble fast, like boom
Everyone
fast.
get ship. Go, go, go! I'll make it
It
happen.
can get in trouble boom fast,
Acknowledged. Got it.
and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't remax your force.
Not enough minerals.
You basically have to tech switch like another, you know.
A well-deserved victory. The shuttles have been eliminated.
I guess you know what I need to do is I need to choose based on what beats the group well enough or best. Like that level, I need to just be building raid liberators all the time forever. Because raid liberators will automatically shoot, you know, air to air better than normal. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed with her, I think. She's not reliable enough for me. I feel like I have to change my basis of strategy for her and her only. I mean, clearly it's because I don't have her full leveled. Clearly, I get that. I have to see more upgrades come in. But as it seems that the only upgrades that she really gets are basically make your good units even more good. But that doesn't keep them from dying. That's the important part, is it, like, I just got dropped on. I got dropped on. And they hit me so hard I lost half my force and Nova instantly.
I've noticed that. I kind of feel like that's the same way that Alarak does every once in a while. But then, even then, Alarak has ways to like come back from that / subtrovert that, you know, subtrovert that.
I feel like because she's relying on an economy to build her stuff, it's impossible for her to do anything early, and then thus late, it doesn't matter. It's of almost zero importance, to the point of literally I've proven that you can go one base and do an okay version of her game. Obviously you don't want to. When you have option of having a second base, it makes everything easier. But you get to a point where you're floating to the point, not that you can be like, oh crap, I'm floating, use a bunch of bombs and abilities. No, that doesn't fix it. You're still floating. Even when you use those bombs, yeah, you may run low or whatever, but you still have to then deal with the cooldown. And B, that's not even an effective use of it. That's like, oh look, an objective, bomb the objective. Well, yeah, you bomb the objective once. Turn this onto a brutal, and I would imagine that'd be almost nearly impossible. Period. It would just be impossible. Because, bam, reasons. Kills 530, produce more, small amount of resources more, damage dealt prevented. And yeah, see, it's like time after time it shows your micro is worlds better than mine, because you have like the, what is it, presence of mind. What? What do you mean?
Nova, 37770. Nova, 36944.
What?
Why do those numbers not match up?
That's a good point. I never even
You
realized.
gathered more resources on your screen than you gathered on mine. Apparently. That's really strange. It seems like the only number that's out of place, though, to be honest.
I'm trying to think of, like, what would that be? Like an automated refinery? No, because that's how I get all my gas anyway. And there'd be more. That would be so much greater than.
It's only like barely 1,000. It's actually less than 1,000 more.
Yeah.
So was it like Nova revived or something? I don't know.
I did spend that much probably on Nova revives. 2 or 3 Nova revives. Instant revival and then teleportation out.
No idea.
Hmm.
You guys. The issue I have playing against 35 legendary decks. The issue I have with playing against 35 legendary decks is that you guys build your decks around playing against other 35 legendary decks. Like, you're never gonna actually run Millhouse in an actual deck, or you would get completely destroyed.
He ran Millhouse in his 35 legendary.
Nope. He has said very specifically he does not want to run Millhouse in his 35 legendaries ever, because of the fact that Millhouse just dumpsters you in actual matches.
So,
especially against like the new Jade meta of like, playing Jade, Blossoms and Jade Idols and shuffling and Gadget Sand Cycle and a bunch of garbage like that.
So if I found a 35 legendary where he was actually like for real playing Millhouse, what would we do?
He lost his mind for a day because he's literally talked about how.
Is it possible that maybe that was from Malchazar? Because he had it in there.
That's exactly what it would be. Malchazar, because that's where the 35 legendaries are from.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like hoping I get.
Well, I lose like every single 35 legendary mirror because they literally play like Millhouse and other cards that are good against 35 legendary that you can't ladder.
Salting because he's playing against people that he actually like either knows or allows.
Kappa HD. The one time where you think he would not salt, he's salting.
That's because
he even
what's
literally
his name
said
needs to
right
come
before he
back.
challenged this guy. Literally because he literally was like, when this guy challenged him, said, "I have the 80 gold quest. Do you want to do it?" He's like, let's take a breather. And yet, still salting. No breathers had, boys.
I don't know. I'm getting to a space where I'm like, I'm just gonna throw this at 15 and you know, say $5 wasted.
Kappa.
I don't know. I mean, I'm getting to that point where I'm like, it's good, but it's not that good. I'd rather.
It's not like Warzone.
I'd
It's
rather
not like
play.
Arcane is.
No, I'm not even like that. Like, if you want to say something that's mindless and good, squishy.
ABBA.
We'll call them squishy.
Yeah, you know.
But honestly, it's not even about her mindless or good. It's just.
You know, I just hover your cursor over my face.
Yeah, Abathur gas and fleshy noises intensifies. Yeah, Abathur squishy noises intensifies. Yeah, squishy.
Haven't played this level in forever.
You want to just
and I
back
still
it
want a
out?
KMS.
You want to back it out?
Nah, we'll just play it. It's just really. It's just this level is so KMS.
Bam.
Sick F10Q.
The concede
Sick
snipe.
F10. The concede APM high Kappa.
Okay.
I knew you were doing that because I saw where your hands were at.
I know you did.
That's not where.
I produced 1 unit. Fuck yeah.
I didn't produce a drone. I was waiting to produce an overlord.
No, I didn't even do that. I think she counts as a unit. Me producing a unit.
Oh, is she a unit?
Mm-hmm.
And you start producing her? That's funny.
Because all I was doing was this. How could I have produced a SCV? I think that's what we're gonna do from now on when we get ridiculously bad levels. Temple of the Past.
Yep. Just concede APM. Oh, Faraday. Oh boy, Faraday.
Faraday's annoying, but I'm more willing to take Faraday over certain other ones.
Yep. I'll take Faraday any day over Temple. Temple has literally become my hated map.
Temple is your hated map because it's not.
They made it ridiculous.
Yeah.
They made it fucking ridiculous.
Have taken the city. They're summoning void shards everywhere.
Made it
Once they
fucking
activate,
ridiculous.
those shards will decimate Augustgrad.
Will decimate
You need to destroy
Augustgrad.
Each of them before that happens.
Decimate.
Don't let me down.
Just like your mom last night.
Not enough minerals.
Decimated.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
In your rear with your gear.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals. Not enough grills.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough grills.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Tac nuke. Silly.
SCV ready. Move it. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. Huh?
Enemy forces approaching. Defense required.
Big job, huh?
I don't have anything.
I'm going.
Neither do I, but we'll wing it.
SCV ready.
Because I can, as long as that isn't destroyed, I can actually just refund it. Yep, there it is.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Looks like we're hunting Zerg today.
Overtime.
Yeah, as long as that's not destroyed.
Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Yeah.
Are you really doing that? Whoa. My brother, your APM is getting weird. And good. Stop.
The wonders of modern technology.
You actually spaced your overlords out. On purpose?
I'll make it
Because
happen.
you're giving me vision.
Strictly
You know that,
business.
right?
Yep. Giving myself
Executing.
vision for this.
Loud and clear. Terminating.
That's shut up. You need to stop. You need to chill.
In the rear with the gear.
I know. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you need to
What's
stop.
going on?
You need to
Gotcha.
chill. That's ridic. I ain't even gonna. Let's not even talk about
Sending
it.
you the location of your main objective. Now that void shard needs to be destroyed post-haste, commanders.
Lock and load.
Gosh, why do I always fail to do this?
Upgrade complete.
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive Cluster.
SCV ready.
I'm reading you. Terminating. Say again?
In the rear with the gear.
Your forces are under attack.
Yo.
Defensive drone initiated.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Confirm.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Consider it done.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Roger.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Devastate August grad. Just gonna
Strictly
devastate.
business. On the move. En route. I'll make it happen.
SCV ready.
Acknowledged. Got it. Executing. Considering done. Strictly business. En route. On the move. I'll make it happen. Loud and clear. Executing. Got it.
By the numbers, boys.
I'm reading. En route. On the move.
No, you dumbass.
Sure.
Say again? Sabotage in progress. Confirm that last. We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us. Loud and clear. Executing. On the move.
What's up?
Keep an eye on the clock, commanders. Don't let it run out before you destroy that void shard. That's just the first of many. Okay, commanders, let's get to work. Not good. Multiple void shards in play. Your objective is to take them out.
Pushing in.
Surge regeneration. Healing in progress.
Strictly business. Executing. Consider it done. I'll make it happen.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
Say again? Loud and clear. Executing. Status report. Acknowledged. Got a nuke primed for launch. I'll make it happen. En route. Executing. Consider it done. I'm reading. Got it. Executing. Status report.
Research complete.
I'm just poking because I have free
Confirm
damage.
that last.
I don't wanna go in yet.
Strictly business.
Free damage is free damage.
Consider it done. Got it. Loud and clear. I'll make it happen. Executing. Strictly business. En route.
How about I just kill the air for you then?
On the move. Consider it done. Executing. Loud and clear. Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way. Got it. Time to call down the thunder.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Loud and clear. En route. Strictly business.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm reading.
Research complete.
Big.
That pirate scum ransacks the city at a time like this? I know it's a personal request, but if you can, please kill them all.
Are being attacked.
Close unit executed.
I got two overseers on board.
Sabotage.
I got me too, so
Executing.
I'm my own overseer.
En route.
Please kill them all. A little vindictive there, friend.
Our allies insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Our allies are being attacked.
Acknowledged.
You okay?
On the move.
Upgrade.
Bringing a defensive drone online.
Your forces are under
And another void shard crumbles into dust. Well done, commanders.
All in a day's work.
Numerous void shards detected. We need to destroy them ASAP.
En route. I'll make it happen. Strictly business.
Watch out.
Loud and clear.
Piracy in the skies above Core Hall?
Fuck that.
Not on my watch.
Got it.
Piracy in the skies, over the skies of Core Hall.
Complete.
Fuck that.
He doesn't say that, but it's basically what we just did. Piracy's over the skies of Core Hall? Nah. I don't think so. Okay, let me get out of the way before the Zergon runs over.
Loud and clear.
Okay, there we go. We made it out. When you get crushed by the Zerg horde.
Not enough minerals.
Yay! Got some ghosts.
Confirm that last. Nova here. Status report.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Horde, can I go in, please? Yeah, thank you.
Enemy attack imminent. Prepare defenses.
I'll take care of mine.
Time status report.
What?
I said I'll take care of the attack force unless you need my help.
No.
Generation.
Loud and clear.
Well, that helped a lot
En route.
for my frontline enemy.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
En route. On the move. Loud and clear. En route.
Okay, so you want to go in there, or do you want me to go in there, or what?
On the move.
I mean, you look like you got the Zerg Queen hive going on, so I'll go for the objective. You go for that then, right? Or no? You want help?
Want me to go for the objective while you what?
Go for the other objective.
Go for
Status report.
Kermoran.
Executing.
Kermoran pirates.
Got it.
Our allies
Yeah,
are
sure,
being
why not?
attacked.
Because it looks like, I mean, that's the other bad thing about her is I get run over. Like I've got a small attack force.
Upgrade complete.
As such, there's really no reason for her to go within a main force. It's better for her to strike, like a
Our
base
allies are
or.
being attacked.
Executing. On the move. Got it. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged. On the move. Loud and clear. En route.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here.
Getting fired up here, boss. I hear you.
Say again? Acknowledged.
Talk to me, boss.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
All day long.
I'm reading.
Talk to me, boss.
Regeneration commencing.
Waiting on you.
I'm reading.
Our allies are being
It'll
attacked.
take more than a few void shards to defeat the Dominion.
Piece of cake.
Allies are being attacked.
Eyes up. Our ride here. We've got an enemy attack en route to our base.
Our allies are being attacked. Complete.
There we go.
Status report. On the move.
Another void shard has been destroyed.
Another job well done. I'll make it. Say again?
Just like a Terran,
On the move.
to take a Zerg's work as her own.
Confirm that last.
Who?
En route. I'll make it
I said
happen.
just like a Terran, to take a Zerg's work as her own.
Strictly business.
I thought for reals that was actually said. I was like, I was having a moment right there, like, what? I have never heard him say that.
Target eliminated.
Things are almost back
I got
under
the base.
control. This is the last group of void shards. Let's take back our city.
En route. I'll make it
Or
happen.
not.
Confirm that last. Nuclear warhead armed and ready. On the move.
I was done there anyway, so why would I not come
Consider
in?
it done.
Obviously, I'm
I'll
just
make it
damn
happen.
struggling to find something to do.
I'm reading you.
You know, getting bored
Loud
basically.
and clear. Got it.
You know it's bad when you're literally
Status
struggling to
report.
find something to do because you're literally done.
Those filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
How about you just lay down and suck my dick?
Die.
Suck my dick.
Apple.
Yeah, seriously, Apple.
Status report.
You want to go for the score while I go for the base?
On the
Not enough.
You want to go for the score?
Where?
Not enough minerals.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the score. You're going for another score?
Confirm that last.
Ah.
Loud and clear.
The smells.
Our allies are being attacked.
The fucking smells.
Status report.
Oh, the smell.
Seems like this is a defensive drone, Sig.
Our allies are being
Regeneration
attacked.
commencing.
Say again. On the move. Loud and clear. Consider it done.
Not
That's
our
the thing
allies
about
are
the Dominion.
That's
Even in
the
a
thing
crisis,
about the Dominion.
Our rule of
We
law
steal
holds
everyone else's
firm.
hard work as our own.
Say again.
As we still all the credit as our
Seems
own
like
hard
we could use a
work.
defensive drone.
Our allies are being attacked.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base. I'm reading. Acknowledge.
Our allies are being attacked.
Good work on that void shard.
Enemy weakened. Victory assured.
Our allies are being
Oh no, oh no.
Everyone in the ship, go, go, go! You might want to stand back. Detect this.
Detect this!
Consider it done. En route.
Detect this!
Our allies are being attacked.
Not today, Amon.
Not today,
We'll obliterate
Amon.
every
We're gonna
void
pee
shard
on
you
your
stick in
day,
the ground.
whole day long.
Destruction verified.
Not enough minerals.
Not today, Amon.
Bringing a defensive
Get
drone
wrecked.
online.
Our allies are being attacked.
Is that an enemy brutalist? Rip!
Say again? Got it. Acknowledged. Execute. I'll make it happen. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
On route. Acknowledged.
Our allies are being attacked.
Confirm that last.
Now that's what I like to see. Void
Wow.
shard terminated.
Siege breakers.
Expected outcome. Proper tactics applied.
That's
Go
all the
ahead.
Void shards. The city is ours.
Go
You hear
ahead!
that, Amon?
Those
The
queen
Dominion
dances,
is not so easily
Are you
defeated.
actually dancing?
No. Just doing some kind of dance. I don't.
What's up? We have viewers suddenly? Hello? I'm offline?
Did you drop or something? OBS doesn't say you did, so what the hell? It probably is just.
New dashboard being Garbo. Ooh, I
Yep.
do definitely have 4 people. Hello. We have unregistered viewers, apparently. What's up? So, you gathered more materials than I did. I killed a little more than you did because I went and attacked that one thing while you were attacking the objectives. I did almost a similar amount of shards. Which means I would have done a ridiculous amount of shards if I went up with you and I did the damage up to the top shards. And technically it's because you were going down to the objective doing the other one while I was pushing up. So I don't know. Good regardless. I mean, I'm not comparing us. I'm comparing Abathur Nova when I do this. I'm not like, oh yeah, look at my extreme skillful APMs and macros and micros. Because I don't really care. It's at level 9 and you are level 8. Nova versus Abathur. Similar. Although, how does it feel to have queens that heal themselves intact, ground and air, are easily made, only require a certain amount of gas?
The only issue I think I've ever seen with them is you just can't make enough of them fast enough.
Do you have the?
Like,
do you have
never
the
max cap.
Do you have the incubations?
I do. I just still can't make even at. I guess I just have to make one proxy hatch and see what 3 do. See if 3 makes them fast enough because they never max cap.
3 should have
They
enough.
never max cap ever.
Huh? I don't know.
Like I only max cap on like missed opportunity.
You know what? You know what missed opportunities is like? The mining site one.
Yeah.
Except you have to protect yourself. I mean, you have to protect something.
I call to it and it speaks back to me.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I stare into the abyss and the abyss stares into me.
I had a drop in bitrate, but it didn't die. What's up? 7 viewers. I get hosted by someone? Hello?
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 Yeah, so I'm gonna try and show off my build.
Not enough minerals.
I'm changing the way I'm doing tech again. I'm gonna try making one.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Huh? Commanders, are you real? Sorry, I've been here a while. And the terrazine, not the best for my sanity. It's not. In case you are real,
It's not.
someone out there's been messing with my harvesting bots. Would you mind keeping an eye on them for me? SCV ready.
Yeah, about that.
What's going on?
Yep.
Okay, so after this, he's gonna build another one. Actually, no. You know what? We'll just have him build that.
Scared me. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
So we'll have him go to this. Always keep 2 SCVs working, or I mean, making 2 SCVs. You guys care to ask any questions? Just let me know in the chat and I'll answer. Right now, we're just gonna be doing some. What do we do with Nova?
Not enough minerals.
Drop that.
Not enough minerals.
Make sure we're always making another one. I mean, we can start this tech. She's gonna be going over here. Gotta make sure I make this. Put this right here. Part of the special tech.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That should be fine like that. This is an NG bay, and thus will go first. I don't need the detector yet.
SCV ready.
This guy, when he's done, he's going to be making a factory.
Bad news? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Factory. This will make this add-on. I don't technically need that yet.
Big job. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
I'm going to go with creating a command center after this.
Add-on complete.
Actually, we're just going to go straight into making a command center.
Roger.
Because, you know, we'll get the minerals before it'll be enough.
We've got an enemy attack en route to our base.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready.
Looks like a geyser's about to become active. One of my bots will depart for it shortly.
SCV ready.
Create this. She'll be done soon.
Observed.
Oh,
that's just something. Peachy.
Defensive drone initiated. One hell of a healing device. Executing. Consider it done. Acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Terminating.
In the rear with the gear.
Okay, I'm sending a bot to collect the geyser's terrazine. Don't let it get destroyed.
What's going on?
Hello?
Upgrade.
Excuse me, Amon's force? They're just like,
Activating
whatevs, no worries.
What's this? Enemy forces en route to my bots? It's just like Belshir said!
It's just like Belgier said! Please!
Stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Please!
Add-on
Gosh,
complete.
shut up, Stetman. You annoying bastard, you.
Our allies are being attacked.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the...
Our allies are being attacked.
Ah! You scared me!
Say again? I'm reading you.
Oh, the harvesting bot is returning now. You'll have to continue guarding it until it arrives.
Okay, back up. I got this with Nova.
Not enough minerals.
Confirm that last. Initiating assault.
Snipe! Bam!
En route. Acknowledged.
Good news, Commanders. My bots have brought me terrazine.
Well, that's good news for me.
Good news for me.
Consider it done.
Damn! Goodbye. Go to whatever magical, majestical place you go to hell.
Executing.
Do you hear that? It's the terrazine moving.
No, don't touch that.
More guys are on the way.
Got it, boy.
Thank you.
Don't touch that, boy. Ha! Got it. Okay.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Vespine gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
That's your Vespine gas.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Status report.
Okay, so now we've got
Make it happen.
we've got this.
En route. Consider it done.
I think we also, because we've got such a high economy, we probably just dump everything into minerals right now. Which means we'll have elite marines and
Not enough minerals. Not
that's a
enough
Raven coming up
minerals.
soon here. There we
Nova
are.
here. Got it.
That should handle most of this.
Executing. I'm reading you. Strictly business.
Sending out the best of my bots. Well, best of what's left, anyway.
Any battlefield. This vessel will come.
This vessel
Not
will
enough
comply.
minerals.
Enemies are headed for my bots! What a bunch of jerks.
Upgrade complete.
Confirm that last.
Sharing
Got it.
Zerg regeneration.
Thank you for that.
Healing in progress.
I'm reading you.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here. Say again.
Spread out for
Loud
me.
and clear.
Just spread out for me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
And this is where we're going to be using our gas on for pretty much the whole thing.
Enemies attacking my bots. Jeez, commanders! Can't you keep a hold of aggro?
Status report. Acknowledged.
When the going gets tough like
Nova
this,
here.
yeah, you're going to go for that? Are you going to go for those?
Happen.
The, objective or whatever?
Got it.
Just start going for the objective now. I'll handle this.
Talking about Belcher Glider.
Hey,
Belcher
bots
Glider,
are
yeah.
all night without
It
giving me a
gets
call.
ready until it starts calling the next one.
Oh, no, it's ready. It's right there.
Not
You just have to go to
enough
it.
energy.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
I can literally show you. You want me to show you? It's right there.
No, hold on. I'm collecting biomass for.
Okay. I'm going to go
again.
ghost now, I think.
Strictly
Soon.
business.
Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive cluster.
Wait.
Whew! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshir.
Understood. Order accepted. Job complete. Order accepted.
I think I have a little less than half the terrazine I need. I guess I'll be sending out more bots.
Order accepted.
En route. Strictly business. I'll make it happen.
Now we're going to go all in a hard.
Detected. That can only mean one thing.
But
More
no.
geysers!
All right, let's go with
what?
more.
They're siphoning the terrazine from Belshir's fauna. Commanders, try to free it if you can.
Try to get it if you can.
We have only a limited amount of
No.
time to save the Belshir glider's
Statman.
life. Try not to forget about it. This being forgotten
Forgotten
sucks.
sucks. How is this for being forgotten? I'm gonna bomb it. Is that forgotten enough for you, Stetman?
Nova here.
State your request.
Say again.
You saved it. Belshir, thanks you, commanders. I thank you.
Yes, me with the
thank.
thinking.
Hey, the bots are leaving, and I didn't even get to pack them a refueling cell.
A refueling cell. I didn't get to pack them a lunch.
Say again. I'm reading. Confirm that last.
Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things.
En route.
Didn't put any turrets on.
Acknowledged. Loud and clear.
Maybe they always intend to. I don't know.
Consider it done.
Makes me wonder.
Got it. En route.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Acknowledged.
Generation
Upgrade
commencing.
complete.
Will heal
Strictly
army.
business.
Okay, you hold that side. I'm gonna clear this
I'll
side.
make it happen.
Sounds good.
Loud and clear. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
At your disposal. Order acknowledged.
Nova here.
Upgrade complete.
These guys are
Insufficient
smashing my
Vespene gas.
bots to pieces. And I really don't want to pick up after them.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Status report.
Our allies are being attacked.
Acknowledged. Time to play defense. On the move. I'm reading you. Got it. Loud and clear.
I'm not even staying
Come
with
on
it.
home,
Who
little
cares?
bots. The commanders will protect you.
Come on home, little bots. The commanders will protect
Insufficient
you.
Ves- Our allies are
Depression.
being attacked.
Strictly business.
Weird lone kid guy.
Enemy forces have converged on my bots. Everybody get in there.
I'm reading. Initiating assault.
Sharing surge regeneration and healing in
Our
progress.
allies
Were you
are being
intending on letting
attacked.
your bot die?
The wonders of modern technology.
Yeah.
Seems like we could use it if...
What commanders? Bots. Oh,
I got bored,
those
sorry.
are mine.
No jokes, sorry.
And they have terrazine.
I literally got bored.
Got it.
Upgrade complete.
There was nothing to defend from. Got
Upgrade
bored. Wanted to go
complete.
kill the Belshire glider
Executing.
thing. Because, you know, boredom.
Insufficient
Boredom
Vespene
sucks in this
gas.
game. Kappa.
Enemy combatants in motion.
Makes you play
They're
like a
headed our
bag of
way.
shit, Cap.
Status report. Strictly business.
Belshire glider's being drained of its terrazine. Do you think you have the time to set it free? The Belshire glider's terrazine won't last forever. If you want to save it, you'll have to do it before it's completely drained.
Should I drop you? Pick you up and drop you? Oh, or that.
Nova here. Acknowledged.
I gotta deal with this shit.
Our allies are being attacked.
I gotta deal with this shit. Okay, you deal with that over there, Rusty. Fine.
That's a good little
Look at them, look at them, look at them like all shouldering these heavy-ass rifles and shit.
Man, collecting terrazine is hard work. We've only got about half of what I need. Hey,
What? He has never said that line before.
Did you happen to save any of the extracted terrazine?
Collecting
No?
terrazine is hard work. I've never heard that one before.
En
Ever.
route.
Never, never, never.
Consider it done. Loud and clear.
Some geysers are going to be opening in a few moments. My bots can smell them.
Acknowledged. Got it. En route.
Research complete.
En route. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
Executing. Loud and clear.
Upgrade complete.
Strictly business. En route. Double trouble. Got it. Status report.
Research complete.
En route. Excellent.
Come on home, little bots. The commanders will protect you.
Confirm that last. Nova here. Got it. En route.
Boredom is really bad in this
I think the bots are telling me
game.
they're rolling out, but I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
Done. Confirm that last.
Getting your
Loud and
forces killed because you're bored.
State your
Boom, boom, boom,
request.
bad, bad. That's really bad.
Nova here.
Regeneration commencing.
Our allies are being attacked.
Army.
They're coming after my bots. Stop them, commanders!
Being attacked.
Oh, stop them, commander!
You little fucking girl.
Command.
It's not rape as long as they don't say no.
I'm reading you. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Well, I mean, you know, the bots can't say no, so, you know, it's... Bots can't say no, so, you know.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so
My bots are taking
left,
damage.
can you take right?
Terrible, terrible damage.
Yeah, give me a second.
Confirm that last.
Our
Everyone in the
allies
ship.
are being
Go, go, go. Got it.
Okay, that's the opposite of what I just said, but okay.
Business. On the move.
Oh,
Your forces are under
I'll take
attack.
both.
My
Hold on.
bots are under attack. My bots are under attack.
I hold the Cheerio, the bots are under attack. And boom! Oh, that was it? Oh, that was it? Oh, that's...
Strictly business.
What is this?
Nova here.
Is this a spotter for them?
I'm reading you.
I don't know.
Opening.
Yes, it's a spotter. It's a spotter for them or something.
Consider it done. Execute.
Right up a mid, right up mid, right up mid. Screw it, I'll get it.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading you.
Okay.
There's so much
the bots should be
disposable
on their way
income, it's
back.
not even funny.
I need that Terrazine, commanders, for my experiments.
For my experiments. You're not snorting that shit, like, right up in your face?
Executing. I'll make it happen. Got it. Time to swing.
What's made to last forever?
What's made to last forever and be destroyed?
Of course.
Not your face. Not your face. Not. Ooh. Ooh.
We're about to have company.
Woo-hip.
Enemy forces are gunning for us.
Alright, let me get those.
Loud and clear. I'll make it happen. Strictly business. Consider it done. Got it.
Oh, actually got a lot of them.
Acknowledged.
Disruptors.
Complete.
So, how is disruptors?
Upgrade complete.
Let me be honest. They're bullshit.
Woo! My bots are back. That means it's tea time.
It's tea time.
T is for Terrazine.
The T is for D.
Underway.
Our allies are
Griffin's ready for boarding. Nova here. On the move. Acknowledged. En route. Executed.
not enough energy.
Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
On the move. I'll make it happen. En route. Strictly business.
The bots are back in town! The bots,
are back in town!
I've got almost all the terrazine I need. Keep it up, commanders!
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
Our allies upgrade complete.
So, yeah, what's up, Bob? Oh yeah, I mean, look at my sparkly, shiny. Boom!
I'm reading you. Consider it done.
Sparkling and shining side blade. Oh really? Look at my side blade. Look at the size of my side blade. Ain't got shit. I think I just shot my commander. My own units just shot my own commander.
These are the last of the geysers. The last of their kind. All alone in the depths of space.
All alone in the depths of space. Alright, I got top this time. You go bottom.
Strictly business.
You go bottom. Remember, they most likely come here and here, but probably just here.
On the move. Loud and clear. Acknowledged. Got it.
Okay, get out of my army, Queen. Queen!
I'll
Queen!
make it happen.
Queen!
En route.
I'm gonna shoot this thing. Get out of my army.
I'll
Thank
make
you.
it happen. Strictly
Giant
business.
bag of garbo.
On the move.
Upgrade
You're
complete.
a bag of garbo.
Got no patience. Speak up.
Are you protecting that queen?
Say again?
Upgrade
What are you, a queen
complete.
lover? Queen lover. You must be
Status
some
report.
kind of queen lover. What?
I built these bots myself in a cave.
Built these bots
with a box
myself.
of scraps. So I'd appreciate it if they came back.
In a cave, up my ass, upside down, backwards. Kappa HD.
You scared me. Go ahead.
The enemy clearly intends to attack my bots. Don't let them do that.
Here with the gear.
Everyone's just fighting over beating this guy to death.
What's going on?
Our allies are being attacked.
Confirm that last.
Well, this is boring.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, they're attacking my
I got
bots!
this.
Commanders!
Told you. Come from 2 areas.
Engaging the enemy.
That's 3.
That's...
Say again.
You cover 2, I cover the top. That's how you count.
Executing. En route. Loud and clear. Consider it.
Cover the top and miss. Bum, 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 bam.
Confirm that last. Acknowledged.
Oh.
Strictly business. Status report. Executing.
What's our target? Yes, sir! What's that? Rise home! Can do!
I just split my
Now
force
back
in
to
GG.
it.
Yeah?
Consider it
I
done.
literally have that
Our
much.
allies
I am
are
max
Bots are
count this
returning to me
game.
now. I can always
And I
count
told
on them
you.
to do that.
Miss-
Unlike some people.
Missed opportunities is always max cap.
Awaiting orders. Right of way. Order acknowledged. Commencing. Command authority registered.
Got a whole lot of love.
Doc, by the numbers, boys.
I'm not noticing the heal. Where is the heal coming? Oh, it's no longer instant. That's broken.
Enemy attack imminent.
Not in a good way broken.
Prepare
Bad way
defenses.
broken.
What is what?
Our allies
Griffin's ready for boarding.
attack.
Status report. En route. Enemy sighted. Strictly business. On the move. I'll make it happen.
Speak up!
Executing. Status report.
Combat.
Who wants some?
I'm reading.
Bite?
Nova here.
Rip.
Strictly business. Consider it done.
I love Spider-Man.
Say again. Acknowledged. On the move. Got a new prime for launch. Defensive drone initiated. Status report.
Yes!
Woo!
I can finally finish this research and get off this godforsaken rock.
Put 3 defensive
I'm sorry,
drones.
Bashir. I didn't mean it like that.
Wrecked. Keppa. Mission successful. Terrazine successfully harvested.
Air raid.
I wonder.
You got air raid.
Oh, you mean I finally bombed enough
50k
idiots?
damage.
I finally bombed enough idiots. Back.
KEMS. Oh gosh.
Does that look like 100% to you? This little bar right here. That looks like 100% for you?
No, it looks like it's missing a little notch in the corner.
Congratulations. You are just as a pain in the ass as this little pain in the ass is.
He doesn't realize that's what the bar looks like. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Meaning it's 100%. But am I level 10 or am I level 9?
You're level 9. Yeah, because you're just not. You're about 500 XP from. Probably. 1,500 XP from actually getting it. He's a penis hair, babies.
To all you viewers at home that can't see it, I'm flipping off the screen vehemently. Because, fuck you, video game. You son of a... Alright, I want to try this. I'm literally so bored, I want to try this. Let's try normal, just so we don't get effing destroy-lated. I just want to try this for a second. Is this what I think it is? Okay. Thought it was the Temples of the Past. I was about to be like, oh, no. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so there's faster, normal. What would you like, Pef? All right, now that we've gotten Pef over with, what speed would you like the game to play at?
I don't know.
I think typically we play on fast.
Just playing on fast then.
All right, faster it is. All right, so we've got any of these. Suggest something. Just pick something. You don't want to not pick something. Trust me.
Give me a second.
Oh gosh, never vertigo, never again, and never polarity either, ever again. Gosh, man. Alien incubation. Alien incubation. I think aggressive deployment. Maybe. Long range. One more. We move unseen. What a Slim pickings. Photon overload. Barrier. All right, let's do it. Oh no! Why is that there? Like we can just go no. What?
Not enough minerals.
Greetings, Commanders. Amon seeks to destroy Ulnar by capturing its celestial locks and allowing their energies to overload. Your objective is to activate all 5 locks. It will take units from both of your armies to do so. Work together and prevail.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
Minerals. Minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
$5 to anyone who knows what that is, other than Cole.
SCV ready.
We.
Huh?
Just saying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Ah, you scared me.
Our allies' base is under
SCV
attack.
ready.
Those things never die, right? They're just there.
Alien? The broodlings? Oh, the broodlings can die.
No, but I mean, they don't just die on their own. You have to,
Our
like,
allies'
no, you have to
base
kill them.
is under attack.
That
Our
sucks.
allies are being attacked.
I have no way to stop that.
Hold on.
Huh?
No, I mean, I guess I'll just create a rail gun or something.
Add-on
No, I'll come and protect.
It's got a barrier, though. Yeah, I'm gonna create a,
Bad news. Ah, you scared me. We hear you. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Ah!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Now back to it.
Insufficient.
You didn't
Vespine
die.
gas.
You were not dead, okay?
Setting up a sabotage drone.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
A celestial lock is being claimed by Amon. If left uncontested, it will fall under his control and begin to destabilize Ulnar.
We'll send forces
On my
to
way.
acquire.
Consider encountering Terran bat loud and clear. Acknowledge.
Upgrade complete.
Oh wow, that got rough. That got rough fast.
Loud and clear. I'll make it happen. Consider yourself. On the move.
Game paused.
Things like that apparently happen.
Complete. Not enough energy.
Terminating.
What's going on? You're the boss.
You the boss. No, you the boss. I'm just the potato.
We have laid claim to one of the celestial locks. We must hold it until the others are ours as well.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Acknowledged.
Add-on complete.
I'll make it happen. Opening fire.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take control of this lock.
Nova here.
Big job, huh?
Amon's followers have taken control of the celestial lock. It is your objective to take it back before it overloads.
Say again.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm reading.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
It seems Amon has gained control of the Zelnaga construct. This is sacrilege, commanders. Destroy it if you can.
Not enough minerals. Not
We'll
enough
get minerals. We'll get enough minerals, you
Not
bag
enough
of
minerals.
garbo.
SCV ready.
Not enough
The
minerals.
celestial lock will soon be under enemy control.
Strictly business.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. I hear you. What's the story?
Confirm that last. Status report. Got it.
In progress.
Not enough energy.
Loud and clear. Confirm that. Status report. Nuclear warhead armed and ready. I'll make it happen. Strictly business.
In the rear with the gear. It's heating up out here.
Confirm that last.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm going. Yep.
Sentiment defense is on your side so you don't get wrecked.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Status report. Consider it done.
Getting fired up here, boss. Hot foot.
Upgrade complete.
Strictly business. I'll make it happen.
Generation commencing.
Upgrade complete.
Will heal armies.
Status report.
Amon's forces are moving to seize the celestial lock.
Executing. On the move. Got it.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Say again. On the move. Loud and clear.
Our foe has captured one of the locks. Reclaiming it is your main objective.
Reading you.
Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
The enemy is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Status report.
Ready.
Got it. Strictly business.
Amon's forces have taken control of the celestial lock. Your primary objective is to activate it. Each lock we activate slows Amon's progress. We must continue.
Control has been established.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
Yo. Yes, sir. Move it.
Confirm that last. En route. Status report. Executing.
That's a negatory.
A celestial lock has fallen into Amon's grasp. We must wrest control of it before it's too late.
Say again?
Your forces are under attack. We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
We need one over there.
Our allies are being attacked.
Everyone in the ship! Go, go, go!
We are one step closer to regaining full control of the celestial locks.
Area secure. Activating defensive drone.
Yes, sir.
Confirm that last. Executing.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Sharing Zerg regeneration. Healing in progress.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies...
3 locks have been activated. If we secure the 2 that are left, we will have saved Almar.
En route. business.
Amon's minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
Sabotage in progress.
No.
Say again?
Your forces are under attack. Our allies upgrade complete.
Wow, I got ripped.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces not
The
enough.
enemy has seized a celestial lock. We must take it back.
Minerals.
Combat online. Confirmed. Target designated. Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for combat. On the offensive. Executing. I'll make it happen. Confirm that last.
Your forces are under attack. Our ally must be present to claim the objective.
Say again? En route. Consider it done.
Your forces are under attack.
You're the boss. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks. 2 more and our battle is won.
Okay, I'm gonna go south
Got it.
and attack the right side.
Bad news?
Your forces are under attack.
Got a
Our
new
allies
prime
are being
launch.
attacked.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take control of this lock.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here. I'll make it happen. Stop. Nova here. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. On the move.
Okay, I'm moving right
Upgrade
side.
complete.
Okay, on my way.
What's going on? Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here. Say again? Got it. Status report. Confirm.
Amon's forces have brought Ulnar halfway towards its destruction. We must hurry to activate the locks.
Man, your people are fat.
The celestial lock will soon be under enemy control.
Absolute.
Nova here.
Required. Command authority administered.
Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
Confirm that last.
Don't listen to it. We have that.
Status report. Nova here.
Whoa, one of your dudes.
Our allies
One of your dudes.
are being
Yep.
attacked.
I'll make it happen.
Time wasted.
Say again? Strictly business.
Okay, moving
Got
straight
it.
over.
Huh? I can't build here.
I'll group up if you want to attack jump me to you.
Roger.
Okay.
We have activated 4 of the locks. We need only do the same to the 5th.
Now, we're going for the bonus or what? I mean, we've got enough time.
Good, yeah. I think we should.
Say again?
Definitely we should, but...
Consider it done. En route. Loud and clear. Time to play defense. Status report.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Amon's forces are moving to seize the celestial lock.
Armed and ready.
I dropped elite marines on that.
You have destroyed
They're not
the
going to
construct.
survive. Well, maybe they
Amon
will
can
survive,
no longer
but...
use it against us.
Results unsurprising. Swarm efficient. Ruthless.
You're the boss. Move it.
I'm coming over with my dudes.
Say again?
You want to start clearing right? I'll clear this on left. I mean, want to clear left? I'll clear right.
Yes.
Okay.
Amon's minions have taken a lock in his name. This cannot go
I need one unit,
unanswered.
and that's it.
Consider it done. Strictly business. Loud and clear. En route.
Our allies are being attacked.
Consider it.
We cannot claim the objective without our ally.
I've got new defenses going up on left side. Mid's got nothing, but I guess that's its own thing.
Will heal armies.
I'm going.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yep.
This vessel requires.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I'm dropping new Marines down on the bottom one.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm going to be moving those
Five
Marines
blocks
down
are
in.
under our control. Only one remains.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
We could use some help here. You gonna give me orders?
Our allies are being attacked. Our presence is required to claim an objective.
Okay, I'm holding right. I've got left. I'm holding right. I've got multiple units that are in defensive positions around the top right, and we only need you on top left to get out.
Strictly business.
We're done. A little
Not
hairy.
enough minerals.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little hairy. Say the word, baby.
Systems functioning.
Systems functioning.
Channel open. Comlink online.
Our allies are being attacked.
We have secured another lock. Continue, and we will succeed in thwarting Amon's plan.
Takeover complete. Enemy defeat assured.
All 5 celestial locks have
Damn
been
it.
activated.
I was gonna move all your
Amon
dudes
will be
off there so
unable
just
to
be
bypass
completely
them
gone.
again. Well done, commanders.
Now, let's see what that
Omar
looks
is
like. I
saved.
think that should actually give us more experience because it's with mutations. How much do we normally get? I'd have to look back on it.
38.
I know that it does
For a
give
hard?
us. Huh? No, it's normal.
38k for a hard is what I was saying.
Ah.
So about 7k less. Not bad though.
And we could pick the speed at which the game is played too, which is another cool thing.
Yep.
And I was just realizing we don't have to. We can put one mutation, and that's probably more likely. Hold on, let's try that actually. You ready for another one?
Yep.
Okay, so let's go hard. After this, I want to get some food or something. I'm hungry. I'm hungies. Actually, I'm hungies. You're probably not hungies, right? Because you had double helping. Yeah, I'm hungies.
Not super hungries. I mean, I could obviously have something.
You're not. You're not. What's his name? It's not 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not 8 o'clock. I'm not Ash. It's 11 o'clock. It's 3 hours past 8 o'clock.
But you know, who says that he isn't hungies? Okay, faster. Ooh, there is no such thing as normal. Whoa.
For hard.
So then we play on fast all the time then. Huh. Did not know that. Well, we played on faster then, so I don't know. That was a thing. Fast or faster? What do you think? Fast or faster?
It's up to you.
I don't know. You said fast last game. Let's go fast.
Yeah, let's just do fast. You're just gonna do random.
Yep. One random mutator.
Vermilion.
Oh, look at all the bullshit.
Not enough
Look at all the oh, do you want to F10 this? Yeah.
Didn't matter if I wanted to.
I didn't hear good things about it. I didn't hear, yeah, I want to do Vermilion. I heard Vermilion, Kappa. I went, nope. Nope. Not going to do, you know, billion long, who knows what, with a random, you know. You have a favorite one you really like?
Missed Opportunity's pretty good.
No, I mean, do you have a favorite mutator that you really like?
Do you mean the fun one or a?
Yeah, do you have one that you like, that you think is fun,
or
easy, fun, one that you dislike, one that you like?
I'd say long range is probably the most fun.
Okay, and what is long range? It is enemy structures have increased vision range, darkness, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's OP.
Microtransactions.
That would literally destroy me, I think. Like, I literally would, I would be like, click, 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 click. What money?
Money.
Alright, I think that's good. We'll try that. Darkness and long range. What's the one with the shorter, we have shorter sight range? Like, almost no sight range.
Short-sighted.
Ah. It's funny how I know all these maps enough, but it's not like that changed any.
Hi, Commanders. I thought everyone had forgotten about me out here. The
Forgotten about me out here?
I guess that's terrazine for you. Speaking of, someone has been destroying my harvesting bots. Could you provide an escort for them?
Could you provide an escort for them?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Woohoo!
Not enough
Overtime!
Not enough.
Woohoo! Overtime!
Minerals.
Bad news, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
And this will actually be necessary too. I just realized all of your overlord spread. By the way, who the hell are you? Are you Winter? Overlord spread? Hello?
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Overlord spread?
minerals.
Hello?
Yeah.
Huh? The hell is what the hell? What? You can't be like overlord spreading. That's things. No.
SCV ready. Yep. Yeah. Bad news, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
There's something in the way.
Huh?
Yeah, it's called a building. They teach you that at building school.
Not enough minerals.
Is that like, don't you learn the ABCs of that at building school? B is for building. Building is in the way. I don't know, there's something in the way. It's certainly not your mom.
We've got an enemy attack en route to our base.
Or is it?
What's going
Almost
on?
like I'm dabbing.
Cap.
SCV ready.
Apparently Cole has had enough of my shit. Cole is not interested in your shit or something. I don't know. Cole's had enough of your shit.
Ooh, I've located a soon-to-be active geyser. Make sure to escort the bot I'll send to harvest it.
Bad news.
Ah! Bad news? Yes. You're being annoying. Super bad news.
Enemy Zerg identified.
Ow. That sucked.
Our allies are being attacked.
The wonders of modern technology. Confirm that last.
Our allies' base is under attack.
What Zerg?
Acknowledged.
Huh?
Advancing on target.
What was that? I don't know. I thought I saw Zerg. Didn't they say Zerg? Second ago? That's right. Suck my booch.
Big job, huh?
Suck my booch, Zerg. I got your Zerg.
Okay, I'm sending a bot to collect the geyser's terrazine. Don't let it get destroyed. Enemy forces have converged on my bots!
Sending a bot. Enemy forces have converged on my bot. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Got it. Acknowledged.
Ah! Here come the bad guys!
It disappeared.
Who are they again?
It disappeared in the
My
effing
bots are
mists.
under attack! My bots are under attack!
Oh my gosh. I think if I hear my bots are under attack again, I think I'll actually die. I think I'll literally die. You're gonna die, Rip.
I know.
I know. I know.
Huh? What's made to last forever and being destroyed? My bots,
of course!
With the gear.
Add-on.
With the gear. With the gear.
The bot is heading back. It's scared, so you should keep it company.
Upgrade complete.
Advancing on target.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Come on. I know it's insufficient Vespene gas. Let's hurry this shit up.
Woo! My bots are back. That means it's tea time. The teas for terrazine.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Take them down.
Do you hear that? It's the terrazine moving beneath the surface. Ooh, more geysers are on the way.
This almost sounds like a black woman.
That wasn't incredibly racist.
Why is that racist? Black people sound like a certain way. Does that make them racist for being that way? No. Does it make me racist for saying that way? No. I mean, you know, it's those silly black people getting all angry.
In the rear with the gear.
I said it in a way like it sounded funny.
Not enough minerals.
Not black people funny, not him funny. What's up, officer?
Go ahead.
Hello? Okay, so let's go over. You got those bots, or you want me to help?
No, I'm definitely gonna need your help.
Okay, got it. I'm on my
I
way.
think the bots are telling me they're rolling out, but I could be wrong. They've lied to me before. Those little miscreants.
Those little miscreants. Gone. Gone.
Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
No, dude.
Our allies are being attacked.
That.
I'm picking up some
I
hostile
tried to
forces
protect
here
him
for
from
my
the
bots.
spines.
They must really want that terrazine. Good morning, commanders. The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast.
Acknowledged. Seems like we could use a defensive drone.
Being attacked.
Get the south side.
Initiating assault mode. On the way. Loud and clear.
These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
How is the south side? Okay.
Activating defensive drone.
Yeah.
Now let's go with that.
Our allies are being attacked. Insufficient
Crap.
Vespene gas.
Engaging the enemy.
I have both of those. Yes, I do. That is 4, and that is 8. Okay, so that should be
Time
enough
for
for
the
that.
bots to come back. Hate it when they're out there all night without giving me a call.
Now giving me a
Are
call.
being attacked.
All right, Grandma.
SCV ready.
We'll give you a call.
It's getting too hot.
Well, then get the hell out of there, you dumbass! It's getting too hot.
Confirm that last.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Enemy forces approaching. Defense required.
Gas.
Strictly business. En route. Consider it done. I'm reading.
Whew! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshear.
On the move. Acknowledged. Strictly business.
I think I have a little less than half the terrazine I need. I guess I'll be sending out more bots.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, always with the insufficient effing Vespine method and gas. Gosh, why do you always need to fart gas so hard?
Confirm that last.
Goodness gracious.
Upgrade.
You ready for you ready to go out for the whatchamacallits?
You can always count on Belshir to provide what you need.
Nova here. I'll make it happen.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not ready, but I'll send you things.
Oh, what? They're siphoning the terrazine from Belshir's fauna.
what?
Commanders, try to free it if you can.
Try to free it if you can.
Yeah, we have only a limited amount of time to save the Belshir glider's life. Try not to forget about it. Being forgotten sucks.
Oh, that's about to.
Are you ready for this?
Status report.
I'm waiting on you. Where's the hot action?
Where is the hot action?
I'm reading you.
Right away. State your request underway.
State your request underway.
The bots are leaving, and
Scanning
I didn't pack them a
battlefield.
refueling cell.
Complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fuck me and my Vespine fucking gas.
I'm going to
Gosh,
attack my bots, commanders.
depression.
Terminating.
Never get enough Vespine gas.
Advancing on target. Opening fire.
They're gonna attack my bots, Commander.
Our allies are being
My bots are taking damage.
Terrible damage.
Hey, did you happen to save any of the extracted terrazine? No? Okay, well, that's okay.
There you are, homie.
Say again.
Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Acknowledged.
I got a front line set up on the left. I'm gonna go to the right.
Consider it done.
This time I'm not gonna be bored because there's actually like things to be doing.
insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Were you gonna
Our
help the right side?
allies are being
Or do you want me to get the right side?
I said I was going that way, didn't I?
Please, stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
I just didn't know it was already over there. Just poke me and be like, yo, it's already over there. And I'd be like, oh.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Didn't know you didn't know.
Okay, the bots should be on their way back. I need that terrazine, commanders, for my experiments.
Loud and clear. Executing.
I should, babe. Watson and Frank? Her name is Frank or her last name is Frank? Hello?
You usually don't go by your first name when you're an operative of some sort.
I guess not.
If you were to ever even use a name other than your
Enemy
like a code.
Say again. Got it.
I guess.
You gonna give me orders?
Morris,
Want some?
Yokochi,
Been waiting on you.
Fujiman,
Hey,
Ismay,
great job, commanders. My bots are safe and
Carise,
sound. Do you do this sort of thing
Boswell,
On you.
Savansha,
Gonna give me
Owens,
orders?
Owings.
Strictly business.
Light it up!
Upgrade complete.
Status report. Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way. Nova here.
Where's the hot action? By the way, every of those things you put up, including your queens putting up, toxic nests or not toxic nests. What do they call those?
Creep tumor.
Creep tumors. That's it. Every one of those put up is a
Upgrade complete.
is a vote for justice. I don't know.
Firm and supreme.
Our allies are being
Yeah. That thing.
Confirm that last. Defensive drone initiated. Agreed. Nova here.
Hey, douchebags, what's going on? Welcome to the party.
Bots! Oh, those are mine. And they have terrazine. Man,
How was that, by the way?
collecting
Good?
Terrazine is hard
was good.
work. We've only got about half of what I need.
I noticed that you were struggling. Your base was about, your expansion was about to struggle hard. So I was like, oh, yeah, let's put my defensive drones over there and see if defensive drones will protect the
Some geysers are going to be opening in a few
whatchamacallits,
moments.
protect the.
My bots can smell them.
Not enough energy.
They're protected by defense
Nova
matrix
here.
Kappa. Let's go with that and nah, that one and that one. Screw it. Let's get that too. Let's just get everything gas. Screw it. Who needs gas?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I like this.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Status report. Nova here. Loud and clear. En route. I'm reading you. Consider it done. Acknowledged. On
My bots really want to get to the Terrazine. Oh, they're kind of impatient, so I'm letting them out now.
Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Executing. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
Eyes up. Our ride here.
Upgrade complete.
Seems like we can use a defense.
They're coming after my bots. Stop them, commanders!
Strictly business. Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
You're gonna go up for the things while I defend, or what?
Executing.
He's attacking my bots. Jeez, commanders! Can't
It's
you
up to
keep
you.
a hold of aggro?
Do you want to go for it, or do you want me to?
Do you think you have enough force to protect? Because I have enough force to attack, but not enough to protect,
I have
probably.
enough to defend.
Loud and clear. En route.
So get out of the way.
Acknowledged.
Let my people get through, otherwise you're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna get sectioned away.
Upgrade. Our allies are being attacked.
Say again.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough minerals.
Nova here. On the move. Got it.
Eesh, they're really doubling down on this living Terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it? But once the Belshare glider's Terrazine is gone, it'll be dead. So try to free it sooner than later.
Attack
If you have a
nuke,
hard
bam!
that is.
Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
On the move. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
Roger. All back.
Terrazine tank is full. My bots are making the return
Why?
trip now. Don't
Why?
let them get
Why
near
is there
me.
so many
My bots
things that are
taking
activatable
damage.
on her?
Terrible, terrible damage. You know, I never noticed those things floating around here before. I wonder where they came from.
Got it. Status report. I'll make it happen.
I got this one. Bye. Bye.
Enemy attack imminent.
Like, bye, Boris.
Prepare
Like,
defenses.
bye. Bye, Boris.
Upgrade complete.
Activating defensive run. Status report.
Upgrade complete.
Would you get your people over there?
Reporting. Confirm that
Your
last.
forces are under attack.
Nova here. Status report. I'm reading you. Consider it done. On the move.
All right, now if you want to push up and shoot out the
That's
whatever,
a cute little
yeah, that'd be
bot.
good.
Welcome home.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Holy effing creep tumors at the base. That's a lot of vision. How about creep tumoring up there? We need vision
Status
up there.
report. Got it. Acknowledged.
What do you think I'm trying to?
You have a bunch of queens. Use your queens. They can all poop. All of them. Right? I mean,
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading you. Consider it done. Strictly business. Got it.
That like forces
Acknowledged.
us to have creep.
On the
I mean, creep tumors or whatever, because they all provide vision. That's funny.
Status
It's a
report.
funny thing.
Good news, Commanders. My bots have brought me Terrazine.
Good news, Commanders.
Good news for me.
Well, it's good news for me.
Look at
Dickbags.
all that Terrazine, and it's all mine. I need just a tiny bit more, Commanders.
Allies are being attacked.
I'll make it happen.
Upgrade complete.
On the move. Acknowledged. Consider it.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Loud and clear. Defensive drone initiated.
These are the last of the geysers, the last of their kind, all alone in the depths of space.
Execute. Loud and clear.
Our allies are being attacked.
Loud and
Our
clear.
allies are being attacked.
En route. On the move. Say again? Nova here.
Combat. Commencing. Order.
I'm reading you.
Our allies are being attacked.
Consider it done. Executing. I'm reading you. Confirm that last. Nova here.
Dave.
Our allies are being attacked.
Status report.
There go the bots. They grow up so fast. Daddy loves you!
Here. En route.
Our allies are being attacked.
The enemy clearly intends to attack my bots. Don't let them do that.
I'm reading you.
Go ahead, Tacom.
Engaging the enemy.
Cover gone.
I'm reading you. En route. Loud.
Our allies are being attacked.
Say again?
Our allies are being attacked.
The enemy's attacking my bots. Jeez, Commanders! Can't
You
you
hit
keep a hold
mend,
of
by the way?
ammo?
Confirm that last.
I need mend.
Strictly business.
Can I what?
Mend? Mend?
Regeneration.
Execute.
Our allies are being
Will
attacked.
heal all
Got it.
needs.
On the move.
Okay, I'll cover top.
Execute.
Just cover that
Come
one
in,
corner.
Commanders! The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast!
Strictly business.
Good morning, Commanders! Enemies eating my
Insufficient
bots for
SB
breakfast! Wine!
Nova
Wine!
here.
Wine, wine, wine!
Unacceptable.
Nag, na, nag!
We are at maximum supply.
I'm reading you.
Mend when you got it, if you got it.
Nova here.
My forces could really use it. They gotten
Upgrade
fungled one too many times. And we're talking like good forces, like, you know, ghosts.
to it.
Regeneration
Status.
commencing.
Say again? Loud and clear. Nuclear warhead armed and ready.
Battlefield conditions.
I'm ended, but it doesn't seem to be healing you.
Does it not heal?
My bots are heading back to base. Be careful, Commanders. It's a
I
joke.
guess it only heals me now?
Status
I don't know.
report.
That's really strange.
Say the word, baby.
That's a whole Brutalisk just sitting right there.
Really? Okay.
Confirm that
100.
last. On the move.
Oh, if you want
Hold
it.
on, let me
Please,
let me grab a
please,
queen.
stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Time to play defense. Everyone,
Our allies
hostile
base
sighted inbound on our base. Bringing a defensive drone online. Say again? Confirm that last.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading.
Come over there, come over there.
Confirm that last. Execute. En route.
Huh?
are being attacked.
I'm reading you.
Never mind. Scratch that.
Executing. Strictly business.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Hey guys. Bye guys.
I'm reading you. I'll make it happen.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Job.
Status report.
Standing by. On it. Commencing operations.
Nova here.
Yes!
Damn it!
I can finally finish this
I wanted to drop
research and get off
nukes
this
on that
godforsaken rock. I'm sorry, Bashir. I
Man.
didn't mean it like that.
I didn't mean it like that. Alright, that was hard. With 2 mutators. Albeit not complex mutators.
The same.
Exactly the same?
Exactly the same.
That's depression.
So mutators give you absolutely nothing.
That sucks. That really sucks. Oh well. That was a good idea, honestly. Truly. It was a really cool and fun idea they could have made, but I guess not. Oh well. Rip.
It could have been exploited as well.
Reduces the cost and time required to... No, it couldn't be exploited. What do you do? Play exactly one map, which doesn't mean random. Exactly certain difficulty, which means obviously that will require you to be able to beat that difficulty. Exactly a certain amount of, you know, mutators. I mean, what are you gonna... You're gonna program a bot to play, okay, this account and this account both buy this hero. Or use a default hero. They play exactly this difficulty on a specific mission, which loses out on bonus XP. Having exactly these mutators, and then...
Yeah.
No.
Basically an exploit to level everyone.
No. That'd be a terrible exploit which would absolutely lick testicles. Lick them. I did okay. 10. Next one is the research and deployment or development. Ghost Academy? Oh, her, yeah, okay. Wow, allows the Raven Type 2 to store an additional charge. That's pretty much stupid necessary. Stance Dance reduces the cooldown of stealth mode and assault mode by 15. Nova gains maximum energy when switching modes. Switching to stealth grants temporary invulnerability, and switching to assault grants bonus to damage dealt. The Stance Dance. What the fuck did she do? Just flip to a shotgun on her back? You know? And then the assault mode turns on. You know, I don't know. What the hell is that about, you know?
I don't know.
By the way, what's up, everyone who's watching? I think it's Alex right now, and Alex, Phantom, me, and Cole. Maybe someone else. What's going on? And any questions about anything? I think Railgun starting is actually stupid for her, because, like, and I don't mean stupid in a bad way, I mean stupid in a strong way, because you can literally just press a button and then reclaim it for 100% value. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's, like, actually dumb. Like, not like partial reclaim value. It's literally just press a button, receive it, all of it back. Why is that dumb?
It's actually making the turrets useful, unlike other specs or people who have turrets.
But I don't know. I mean, it just seems like I don't know. It seems like they're no more useful except for automatically making them in the early game. Automatically. Because you will automatically get them back, the cost back. All right, ready for more? By the way, that's got to be the weirdest sound ever. Is Abathur making and then sitting in the mutator where there's just viruses just colliding that sound. So it's like whooshing water sounds plus
And the
Abathur.
exploding virus sound.
Here, let's listen to this for a second. Of course, it decides the whooshing water decides to quiet down. Oh no, yeah. That has got to be the most noisy menu I've ever heard in all of StarCraft. Actively noisy menu. Burping. Abathur, you're supposed to excuse yourself when you do that. Ooh. You tried it?
Transmutation is retarded retransmutation.
Every enemy units have a chance to transform into more powerful units whenever they deal damage.
They can morph into like fucking hybrid. A Marine can morph into a hybrid. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, but it's normal. Want to at least start it on casual? See if we can do casual, like stop casual?
No, just do normal. If we're gonna do it, we might as well do normal.
I don't know who else to do it on. I'm leveling her, and I'd rather the experience on her, technically. Because she's not, like, fantastic to me. Not to say I don't like her, it's just not fantastic. That's technically only 2, also. That's 2 of what normally we have is 3.
That's because transmutation is bullshit.
And they have barriers, so they're protecting themselves while they're upgrading.
Morphing into fucking hybrids. And I mean like the red hybrids too.
I don't know what those are.
Not enough minerals.
The big melee ones, red that steal health and shit.
Man, am I glad to see the two of you. My base is getting slammed by these void thrashers. And it can't
Every
take
time
much
she
more.
says it, every time she says it, my base is getting slammed. Like, you mean like your backside? Every time she says it, my base is getting slammed.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, Hammer. You mean like your booty getting slammed?
Hell, speak of the
Where
devil,
hell?
is about to come around.
It's about to come around. It's knocking on her back door. Do we let him in? No, Hammer. Don't let them in.
Not enough minerals.
Don't let the
Not enough
scary
minerals.
tentacle freaks in.
Bad news.
Okay, let's see here.
Huh? SCV ready.
Should be good enough for another one. Yeah.
Yo.
There we are.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sure.
You're the boss. Yes, I am. I am the boss. I am the boss.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
All right.
In the rear with the... Huh? It's your dime. SCV ready. I can't build. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Bad news? Yes. That everyone apparently can be easily scarable.
What's going on?
All of you are easily scarable bags of dicks.
Add-on complete.
Will do. Go ahead. Yo.
Hold on.
Paused.
Cole's going to win. Cough, cough. Yeah, I think we're both going to win because we work together. So, you know, I don't know why we keep thinking we'll fight each other. What? I mean, you know.
I don't know.
It's partner. We're partnered.
I was gonna say.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
It's
I'm
because of that.
pee.
It's the menu, I think, that does it.
Okay, we were pausing for a second. I had to go to the bathroom. That's what I love about this game. You can literally just go, oh, we're in the middle of doing something. Let's just take a small little tiny break. Yeah, you're good.
Well, he wasn't incorrect in that there is a mode in which we could face each other, but this just doesn't happen to be that one. This is the co-op mode, where basically you fight together against AI.
Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. You hit it when you're ready.
Game resumed.
Huh? Gotcha. SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. Bad news? Big job, huh?
I'm going to put 2 down for the early rush
Go
force.
ahead.
I just don't trust it.
I'm gonna put what?
Oh, that's one hell of a healing device.
Add-on.
2 turrets down. I don't trust any weaker than that.
Oh, that's...
I'm reading you. Executing.
Oh, that's something.
I'll make it happen. Enemy sighted.
All right, time to punch in. Your objective is to knock down that Thrasher.
Objective identified. On the move. Loud and clear.
Okay, I'm going to take that down the best I can.
Not enough minerals.
By the numbers, boys.
I'm reading you. Executing. I've got visual on and sabotaging the enemy.
Not enough energy.
Done. Executing. Loud and clear. En route. Acknowledged. Status.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Insufficient.
Damn!
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Insufficient.
I hope that that's coming for the mid, because if so, I have that. If not, we're in trouble.
Complete.
Like, that's all I had to say about that.
Vespene gas.
Huh? I can't build here. Will do.
I don't even have a command center ready, do I? Oh, that's not
The
good.
Void Thrasher has been
Watch out, back
destroyed.
up from this. This is going to be like, remember
Status
this
report. Advancing on target. On the offensive. Initiating assault.
Ah! More rifts! Thrashers can't be far behind. Get ready to torch them, would you?
Huh? Roger. Big job, huh? I can't build here. In the rear with the gear.
Say again?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Nova here. I'm reading you. Status report.
Okay, so I'm getting ready to go to the other side. Do you have that, or do you have any idea on that?
Upgrade complete.
I have some stuff ready.
Huh?
Confirm that last.
Because if you're saying this is hard as it's going to get, that means that we got to be able to make a move like fast ass.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm ready to move technically right now. If you are.
Done.
All right, let me move in. Let me move in
Nova here.
and soften things that can
Sabotage
explode.
drone status
You know what I'm saying? Like soften things
Yeah,
that can
'cause they
get
don't.
big.
Strictly business.
How that thing is a detector? How does it not
Loud
see
and
that?
clear.
It's undetectable. Back up, back up.
Acknowledged.
I know you just don't want me to go in.
Confirm that last.
As long as it's on a unit.
Enemy sighted.
Not enough energy.
Got it.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Enemy forces detected. Prepare our defense.
What defense?
Status report.
Kappa.
Nova here. Consider it done. On the move. Say again?
The Void Thrashers are on the field. Take them out, commanders.
Acknowledged. Consider it done. Executing.
I'm not seeing too many transformations. Not bad so far.
Got it.
They must have changed it because it was crazy.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Was that a transformation or just one that was already here?
No, this is something that was already here.
Execute.
State your request. Ordered.
Confirm that last. Acknowledged. Nuclear warhead armed exit.
Void Thrasher.
Watch out, nuke coming in. I don't know if it affects you or if there's a reason to back up. Just be careful.
Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Setting up a sabotage drone.
Watch out. Guys coming in on the right.
En route. Consider it done. Executing. Loud and clear.
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading.
Void
Not too
Thrasher
bad.
Eliminated.
I'm behind on my shit because I'm microing that, but no, so far not too bad.
Confirm that.
The rifts are opening. Won't be long before we gotta light up some Thrashers.
Oh my gosh, please.
Not
Every
enough
time you
minerals.
speak, I think I have, you know, a mini aneurysm.
On the
Please
move.
just stop
Got it.
talking.
Say again?
Hammering.
Executing.
Hammered.
Confirm that last.
Confirm on that last. You are, you say that too much? Confirm? Confirm? Confirm.
Confirm.
Stalking her, but yeah, okay. Yeah. Confirm.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Wait, do I have enough dudes?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Wait, how many dudes do I have? Oh, wow, I do not have enough dudes. I was just microing the hell out of that.
Research complete.
Acknowledged.
Let me go in.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Enough energy. Not enough energy. Upgrade.
Loud and clear. Strictly business. Advancing on target.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it happen, like, ever.
Executing.
So then they must have fixed it so it's not OP.
Strictly business.
Because remember how it used to be? It used to be frickin' ridiculous.
Research. Our allies are being attacked.
Say again? Loud and clear. Defensive drone initiated. Executing. En route.
I just wanted to make sure your worker line didn't
Confirm
get in
that
trouble.
last. I'll make it
It
happen.
may have been a waste a little bit, but
Acknowledged. Consider it
I
done.
don't want your worker line to get messed up.
Got it. Nova here.
Not enough.
That reminds me, Ghost died.
Not enough
Ghost Sound died.
minerals.
That reminds me, I need to
Not
make one of
enough
my own.
minerals.
Or one pair of my
Not
own.
enough minerals. Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
shit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And done.
Upgrade complete.
Looks like the Thrashers have arrived. Let's kick them back to the void.
You ready?
Acknowledged.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Say again?
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Confirm that last. Nova here. Strictly
I like how her stuff is primarily like
consider it done. Confirm that last. Time to play defense.
Activating emergency shields.
Again?
Thank you for that.
This has an Archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can, do me a favor. Torch that thing so I can rebuild it.
Our ally. Void Thrasher neutralized.
Consider it done.
Insufficient Vespine
Detecting
gas.
enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Insufficient Vespine
yeah,
gas.
I don't know. I can never get enough gas fast enough to get enough upgrades to make anything other than just stuff that requires minerals.
Looks like that Archangel is making a break.
Looks like that Archangel's about to boom!
Woo! I have got to get me one of those.
Command authority registered.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go!
You have no army till I select. Can you even? Oh,
Nova here.
what? It has a time limit?
Yep.
Oh, so people can't abuse?
Yes, you can't
Status
troll me.
report.
Like indefinitely.
I can't troll you like indefinitely, but I can troll you for a little bit, Kappa.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
Insufficient Vespine
I need
gas.
one more. I need one more of these
Insufficient
ravens, and then we can
Vespine
attack. I mean, we could attack now if you want, but I would
Complete.
not highly. I would highly not advise it. All right,
Say again?
now I would highly advise
I'll
it.
make it happen. Executing.
You ready or what? Hold on, my
Upgrade
things can
complete.
heal you. That zealot feels a lot better.
Justice be done.
Got a nuke primed for launch. I'm reading.
Hold on,
Status
let me
report.
fire this nuke.
Nuclear launch detect. Nova here. Sabotaging the enemy. Got it. Say again?
Now we can go.
Activating defensive drone. Confirm that last. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Loud
hello.
and clear.
Stalker turned into a warhound.
Our allies are being attacked.
The Colossus, which I couldn't kill, turned into one of the smaller hybrids, but nonetheless a hybrid, and I literally just instantly destroyed it because I can snipe it. Whoops. Nice upgrades, Brock.
Looks like there are 3 Thrashers left. Time to drop that down to 0.
Time to drop that down to 0!
We will meet them head on.
On and move.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum. Our allies are being attacked.
That was it? That was difficult?
Hell yeah, we made it. tell you what.
I dare say we could do that on hard, no probs. I dare say it. Put my hands up.
Definitely was not as hard as.
Well, officer, what do you think? You think that was difficult? You look like we strugger. Did we even get a strugger on?
We can do hard for sure.
Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You want to try it? I mean, it's up to you. You want to try it? You ready to try it? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Hold on.
Really, newbie? Uh-huh. How'd I meet this guy? Oh, we still can't view, we still can't spectate games. Great game. Great game. You can ready up, but you need to let me know when you're actually done.
I'm ready.
That's what I figured. Kappa. Alright, let's do it. I can research and development faster, or cheaper, which is nice. It's forever cheaper. Okay. Means I can get my nuke lab or whatever. 75.
Well, glad to see you two could make it. Been fighting these void thrashers for
I know,
a
you've
couple
been
of
fighting them
days
for
now.
50
Lost a lot of
years,
good
I know.
men. My base won't hold out much longer. I need you to
Couple
take
of
out
years,
those
I know.
void
You've been
thrashers
fighting them for a
before
couple
they
of
destroy
years.
What's left of the fortress.
Side of your...
Not enough minerals.
Let him side the backside. Should have let him in.
Well, speaking
Well.
of the devil, looks like one of those thrashers is about to come around.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Well.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Bad news?
Bad news? Yes. Yes, always
Go
bad
ahead.
news. Always bad news.
You scared me.
Ah! You scared me!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's make sure I'm getting these done fast. Put this in, put that in, put that in, and put that down. Boom. Now I have my key bindings, my early key bindings done.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Sure thing. In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
Still can't make that yet. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Can we making that now?
Add-on complete.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
Ah! You scared?
Nova here. Loud and clear. Terran combatant sighted. On the move. Opening.
There's the first Thrasher. Main objective is to kill it, and fast.
Time to take it out. This. Executing. Consider it done. En route. On the offensive.
Hold on, I got
Loud
this
and
one.
clear.
Don't get killed. Oh! Yes!
Morphed into a ghost and get murdered by a fellow operative.
It got shot up in the back of the fucking skull. It got indicated, if you know what I'm saying.
Status report.
Big job. Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. Bad news? Yo. Ah! You scared me!
Say again. Initiating assault. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, don't focus on that. Just focus on your base stuff. I want you to be able to have as much as you want
gas.
ready, you know what I'm saying?
Not enough minerals.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Seriously though. I want you to have exactly what you need ready.
I'm reading you. Terminating.
I need you to be ready. So, if you could do that and be ready, fine. If not, well, you will weaken us.
Upgrade.
They got
You know what I'm
here
saying?
some void thrashers knocking on our door.
Knocking on the back door! Let's get ready to punch him in the mouth.
Yes, sir. Bad news? Big job, huh?
Thick job, huh?
Status report.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Nova here. I'm reading.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Confirm that last.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I will have enough minerals
enough
to
minerals.
get these, and that's about it.
Enemy forces detected. Prepare our defense.
Do you have the prepared defense?
Not
Prepare our
enough
defense?
minerals.
Yes.
Okay. You are not going to die,
Nova
right?
here.
Actually, I'll come
We're
over to you.
reading you. Loud and
I'll come
clear.
over to you.
Say
Not
again?
with Nova, actually. I'm going to take
Executing.
Nova over there and start shooting people to death. I want people to die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I'll make it happen.
Our allies are being attacked.
Confirm that last. Enemy sighted. On the offensive. Executing. On the move.
It turned into... I actually like this transformation thing. It turns into an easily destroyable next level thing. Couldn't destroy this tank, turned into a flying unit that I could easily destroy. Hello?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade Not enough minerals.
Okay, are you ready for this?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient
Are you ready for this?
Vespene gas.
Acknowledged. Strictly business. Consider it done. Loud and clear. Executing. En route. Nuclear warhead armed and ready.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Nova here. Got it.
I think they changed it, so obviously it only changes one like pay grade up.
Boy thrashers are starting to burn a hole through the fortress's ceiling. So, you know, that seems bad.
We cannot allow it to fall.
From that last,
Our allies
bringing
are
a
being
defensive
attacked.
drone online.
Not enough minerals.
So, you know what? Seems bad.
Warriors now.
Not enough minerals.
Seems like we need a defensive drone.
A Void Thrasher's death has been confirmed.
That's about it.
Our allies are being attacked. Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Man, how many of these thrashers are they gonna send? Better get ready to handle them.
Complete. Upgrade complete.
I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Come on, give me enough Vespene! Give me enough! There it is. I'm gonna deploy another dude. Another pile of dudes, I mean.
Status report. I'm reading you. Got it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Nova here.
Upgrade complete.
Say again? Strictly business. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Loud and clear. Nova here. Confirm that last. Consider it done. Strictly. Say again? Got it. Activating that last drone.
Upgrade complete.
Looks like the thrashers have arrived. Let's kick them back to the void.
Opening fire. Last. Eyes up.
Hey! The fortress is under attack!
Upgrade complete.
Got it.
Yeah, see, this is a little closer to what I was talking about.
We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us. Defensive drone initiated. Loud and clear.
So you're saying we can't do this?
No, I mean, it's probably doable. It's just not going to be as simple as it was before.
Mobius has an Archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can, do me a favor. Torch that thing so I can rebuild it. Taking some serious heat here. Void Thrashers ain't letting up.
Just focus on you. That's what I was trying to tell you, is focus on us. I'll focus on this. I tried to say that a couple of times.
Void Thrasher slain.
Loud and clear.
Base is under attack.
Bringing a defensive drone online. Say again?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Say again?
Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. The Void Thrasher has been destroyed. Upgrade complete.
We need more or what?
Got it.
More defense home, or can I finish this?
Acknowledged. Advancing on target.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
Base is under attack.
Strictly business. Consider it done. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
Consider it done. Got it. Say again. En route. Terminating. Confirm that last. Loud and clear. Nova here. En route. Strictly business. Got it.
The fortress is under some pretty heavy fire. We gotta take these Void Thrashers down pronto.
Well, I exhausted everything just to recover, so
Void Thrasher eliminated.
don't go for the Archangel. It's not worth it unless you think you can get it.
Loud.
Looks like we got several risks to deal with. Hope you're up for this.
Hope I'm up for this. No, I'm not up for it. What do you want from me, woman?
Our allies are being not enough minerals.
I am shielding our forces now.
Time to play defense.
There's your objective, Commanders. Show those Thrashers who's boss.
I'll make it happen.
Are we doing this?
I'm reading you. Confirm. Say again. Strictly business. On the move.
Looks like that Archangel is making a break for it.
Wow.
I reckon it'll try repairing itself till you engage
Let's
it
get
again.
the fuck out of here.
Woo! I have got to get me one of those.
I just need a vision of
The
it.
fortress is under fire. If anyone wants to go and kill a Void Thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
I think we'll get it because we have
Understood.
enough. We have enough as long as we don't sacrifice. We have enough.
Not enough minerals.
Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, you have your maximum
The
force.
fortress is under fire. If anyone wants to go and kill a Void Thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
I'm reading. Status report.
I'm bringing in siege tanks. I'm bringing in literally my max force that I can, like the heaviest force I can bring. So, are you ready?
Not enough minerals.
Give me a moment.
Status report.
75.
Over here. Say again.
Half health, so we got time.
Confirm that last. I'll make it happen. Seems like we could use a defense drone.
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
Void Thrashers are starting to burn a hole through the fortress's ceiling. So, you know, that seems bad.
Our allies are being attacked.
The fortress is getting torn up real bad. Better take out some Void Thrashers.
So you think you got your side? You okay?
Looks like there are 3
Hybrid
Thrashers
after
left.
hybrid after
Time
fucking
to
hybrid.
drop that down to 0.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, so come with me, come with me, come with me. Do not support our force. We don't have a strong enough force to do that.
Status report.
Base is under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Pass it over here.
Fight inside the armor.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Forget about the base.
Our allies' base.
Enemies on the offensive. Prepare to defend. Got a new.
One last one. We got this.
Forward Thrasher. Send that thing to hell.
Our allies' base is under attack.
It's okay. Don't worry about the base. We got this.
Status report.
What?
Hell yeah, we
What?
made it. Tell you
What?
next
Impossible?
time you're
Fucking
in town,
hybrid
I'm
after
buying
hybrid
the
after
first
hybrid
round.
is obnoxious,
That's
though.
a
You gotta
promise.
admit.
All I have to say is I put my hands out. No shaking. I fucking wrecked it. I effing wrecked it. End of story. End of story. End of story. That's the sound of book closed. Listen. Done. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yeah. Got 2 levels. I can't even complain.
Mastery.
I'm on fire, baby. I'm on effing fire. I was literally like, you take your side, I took my side.
And I got hybrid after hybrid after hybrid and lost a good bit of my force, but then I warped a new one.
Isn't that whole thing? The only thing that happened near the end there is if we didn't have a force.
I was starting to run out of warp charges was the issue for me. I literally had the materials, I just needed warp charge.
So then just make a buttload of gateways. Like, that's why I always make a buttload of gateways. You just literally look at yourself and you do this. I don't give a fuck. You do the seems good. Just Obama. Seems good. And then the enemy just goes, fucked. That's what they do.
I'm 100 XP off of level 9. That was stupid.
Feels good, man. I got the one thing I needed really badly. Increases the number by 2 and reduces their cooldown by 30. Military hardware. Huh. Seems good. I think this is what someone was talking about when they were talking about using more of the drones. Like, yeah, I mean, you probably didn't use drone, like, a lot, but, like, they were probably thinking about, like, dropping drones all the time themselves. They were just probably like, you know, they were... Man, that... I'm pumped. I'm pumped. That was pumped. That was pumped. Pumped. Alright, what do we got? Allows her to regenerate 50% of Snipe's energy cost after killing a unit with it. Really? Really?
That's actually really good because you end up killing a lot of units with it.
I often do not kill a unit with Snipe. Often.
That's where you fail as Nova.
Well, I guess
one of Nova's things is you literally, when you're macroing your army into a thing, you literally just start looking for the highest targets and you snipe them.
Oh, I don't even do that. I'm microing.
Oh
I'm
my
microing
gosh,
my.
that's so horrible.
I'm microing my base. I'm microing my whatchamacallit.
Those fights could be so easy if you just sniped off that big shit. Sniped off siege tank. Sniped
Micro.
off carrier.
You're talking about micro. You're talking about the little. Oh yeah, look at the. You know, you can freaking hi carrier. You're mine on Carax. I don't do that. I cannot do that. That's the micro. You are a superior micro, which is why if we were Archon, we'd be amazing, because you'd be my micro, I'd be your macro. Easy peasy. And that's why in battles we do so well, because I'm able to macro out enough extra shit. You're able to micro out your shit. So I field extra garbage onto the field that I'm not microing. You already are, the things you have on the field are like having 2 dudes. So where I have 2 stalkers, you have a stalker that's blinking and, you know, sniping. That's right, a stalker that snipes.
See, that's my Artanis. My Artanis is basically my macro. Because there's not a lot of microable things in Artanis. It's just build Dragoon, build Zealots, build a few Reavers, build a few Immortals. Build a lot of Dragoons, actually, because that's your anti-air. But yeah, build Dragoon, build Zealot, build Immortals and Reavers, and win the game.
Alright, well, I'm ready for more. You ready more?
If I have the ready button on, then I am ready, Cody. Clearly, you have not learned the way of coal yet.
Are you really opening that right now?
Yes. Oh, I'm so hot. Wow. Ipu. Wow,
It's not gonna be that cold. Relax.
Bunch of cold ass bitches.
It's not gonna be that cold, actually.
Bunch of cold ass bitches. My computer is hot, okay? Ipu. I feel like. Oh.
I didn't even see what it was until you said I feel like, and I was, oh, F10. F10Q?
I wasn't talking about F10Q. I was saying, I feel like suddenly.
I know you weren't. That's what I was saying. It didn't occur to me what you were like, I don't know. And I went, oh, it's F10Q. And then you went, oh.
Ready up already. I'm not ready, okay?
Yep.
No, it's just like I'm triggered. I'm triggered now. I can't not play like I've got to play like hard. They're gonna turn into they're gonna turn into hybrid.
If anything, it just trains you to play better when there's not a bunch of bullshit to deal with.
What do you mean?
Playing mutators.
Mutators are bad or good?
Mutations, mutators, whatever.
Mutators are what? Better for you to play or worse for you to play? I'm not getting it.
No, I'm saying it's good for you to play those mutations because then when you come back to play the normal, it like trains you to be better because you're like acting like it's gonna be that, but it's not. It's not even gonna be a quarter of the
has
hard.
dared to challenge me to rack shear.
Dare challenge me to rack shear.
Keep your armies close to
Bitch
me.
shear. What about
With their
that?
psionic support, I will end his ascent.
I will end his ascent.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This is like the chillest opening. I hate this opening. It's so. I don't know. It's just so blah.
Huh?
It's so vanilla.
We hear you.
Not enough
Fandangle
minerals.
dangly dig.
Not enough
You know
minerals.
how I love how that's actually
Not
a
enough
reference that
minerals.
not many, if any, anyone would ever know. Like I
It's
don't.
definitely the epitome of an inside joke, my brother.
That is the deepest of inside jokes. I don't even think people who know him would know that.
Calling in a drone. It'll hard.
Like that is the deepest of inside jokes. That's like next level. That's Inception of inside jokes.
SCV ready.
That's right, Inception of inside jokes. 40 minutes, monkey gets home.
Huh?
40 minutes
In
monkey
the
gets
rear
home.
with
Correct.
Damn, he works late. Late af.
SCV ready.
That's late.
What's
That's like
going
really
on?
late.
Bad news.
Remember, you got to think like however many hours ahead it is.
Go ahead.
He works like third shift, I think is what he said.
SCV ready. You scared? Huh?
I think I have 2 builders working. I think that is another thing I like. 2 builders working.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, 2 builders working. I'd write that down. 2 builders working.
Yo. Well, butter SCV ready. You're the boss.
I'm waiting for her to do before I do anything. Does that make sense?
I'm going.
It seems Amon's lackeys are moving toward their champion. Intercept them.
Intercept them!
Enemy combatants in motion.
Spit venom
Headed
too,
our way.
bitch. Holy shit.
In the rear with the gear.
Do you moonlight as a snake?
Huh?
Moving towards their lackey before their
That's one hell of a
champion.
healing device. On the move. Loud and clear. Got it.
Both of you must support me. Send your armies to me at once.
En route. Consider it done.
Not enough energy.
On the move. Executing.
Okay, I'm over there. Just need a little bit of help now.
Gotcha.
On it, Captain.
On it, Captain. Hey, Captain.
Oh,
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Captain. There we go. My Draken laser
I'm
drill's
tired,
coming
Captain.
There we go. Draken laser drills coming online.
Nova here.
Okay, so I hope you got someone over here, because I'm gonna definitely need someone over here. Actually, no, F it. Never mind.
En route. On the move.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, hold on one second.
You scared me.
Upgrade.
Haha, nice! How do you get back up there? Oh.
Amon's champion draws power from his supplicants. Eliminate them.
Push bid.
Strictly business.
That's easy.
Huh?
Confirm that.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay.
This calls for a little sabotage. Nova here. En route.
Hold on, let me... No, back up. Let me do it. 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 Let me do it.
Sure.
Remember to send a mid.
Executing. Acknowledged.
That's why I was saying let me do it.
I'll make it happen.
Got some bad guys coming after our base.
En route. Consider it done. Got it. Enemy sighted. Advancing on target.
Not enough energy.
Acknowledged. Say again?
You gonna give me orders?
I'm reading you. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked.
You ain't shit. Not before my army.
Upgrade
You
complete.
ain't nothing but a sack of dicks. Nothing but a sack of dicks. Maybe a little bit of meth too.
Big job.
Say again? I'll make it happen.
Stop him.
Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Confirm that last.
Research complete.
Loud and clear. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
Got it. En route.
Upgrade complete.
En route.
Stance that mother.
Consider.
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading you.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Amon's hybrids are greatly
Are you ready for
enhancing
this?
his champion's strength. They must
I'm
be
not.
eliminated immediately.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not. Huh?
I'm definitely not either.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go into it.
Nova here.
Upgrade
Hold on.
complete.
On the move.
SCV ready.
Got it.
That's about as ready as I am for it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I'll make it happen.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here.
SCV ready.
Nuclear warhead armed.
These lumbering elementals have always
Irritated me.
Wipe them out if your armies are strong enough to be divided.
Status report.
Okay, back to her to push her forward again.
Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
Handled it. Easy peasy.
SCV ready.
Who's good? That's me. I'm smooth as fuck.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Smooth
Not enough
AF.
minerals.
Smooth
Not
AF.
enough
I'm
minerals.
smooth AF.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got it.
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading.
Okay, can you get your can you get
Status
some
report.
air forces over to the thingy?
Strictly business.
I'll hold this.
Oh, my
You
name's
can
here?
do that.
Yeah, I can do it.
Loud and clear.
I can do some pretty decent things.
Nova here. Executing.
Sorry, Bick.
Consider it done.
Bick IS.
I'm reading you. On the move.
Sorry,
En route.
Bick IS.
I'll make it happen.
Biches.
Strictly business. Acknowledged. Time to call down the thunder. Sabotage drone deployed. En route.
Okay, I messed up some of their forces
Such
on the
troublesome creatures. Slay the last one when you have the chance.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Confirm that last.
Okay, my
Nova
army's
here.
in. Done.
Strictly business.
End of story. It's
Loud
over.
and clear.
I control this map now. Ah, you know why? Swan. I got there fast because of Swan. Like, dumb
Enemy
fast.
supplicants are headed toward their champion. Kill them all.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base. Say again?
Yeah, that's
Status
dumb.
report. I'll make it happen. Strictly business.
Our allies are being attacked.
Executed. Loud and clear.
Combat. Right away.
Nova here. On the move.
Upgrade complete.
I'll make it happen. Got it.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Looks like the enemy's cloaked. We need some detectors out
Not
there.
enough minerals. Not enough
I got
minerals.
this, so can you handle
Not
that or
enough
no? You need my
minerals.
help.
Not enough minerals.
You can actually see where the last unit is on the map because it's the last unit.
Upgrade
It's a ghost.
complete.
Okay.
Just letting you know that's.
Upgrade
I'll bring this
complete.
in. Can you help me with it?
At your disposal.
Our allies are being attacked.
Command.
Goodbye.
Registered.
Bye, Morales.
Job confirmed.
He's fucking holy shit fleeing. Now pull that Raven back.
Insufficient Vespine
Pull that
gas.
Raven back. The Raven's way too important.
Psionic support from the hybrids turns the tide in Amon's favor. Put an end to it now!
Bringing a defensive drone online.
Required assistance.
Upgrade complete.
Underway. Order accepted. Awaiting order.
I was just gonna send bombs on him. Damn.
Nova here. Strictly business. Say
What
again?
difficulty? This is hard.
This is hard. This is Bane. It's always been easy.
I'm just saying.
Our
Yeah.
allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have all of my upgrades. I have everything. I have every single thing.
Yet another elemental has wandered onto the field of battle. Deal with it if you can.
You gonna give me
Combat.
Roger that. That's fine. Status report. En route.
Scanning.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here. Strictly business.
Our allies are being
Strictly business. That's all she ever says.
Say again?
Strictly business.
On the offensive. Loud and clear. Consider it done. Got it. Confirm that last.
The enemy is sending forces to support their champion. Match their strength.
Confirm that last. I'll make it happen. I'm reading.
Our allies are being attacked.
One day I will render those elementals extinct. But for now, let us focus our efforts on the task at hand.
Don't leave me hanging.
Channel.
out with
Shallow.
Status report. Consider it done.
Engineering at your disposal.
Strictly.
Not enough minerals.
Wow, Swan makes this character less than trivial.
Enemies on the offensive.
It's, I mean,
Prepare
more
to defend.
easy than trivial. It makes it casual.
Not enough minerals.
Nova here.
Enough gas to make
Confirm
every
that
single
last.
creature I've ever wanted and then some.
Say
That's
again?
why I was originally
I'm
thinking I
reading.
needed one base. It's
Loud
because of
and
Swan.
clear. Executing.
Swan pairs with this character
route.
like,
On the move.
alright, let's just
Got
give it
it.
way too much gas and let it do whatever it wants. Okay, boom, done. End of story.
I'll make it happen.
What? Did you just see that?
You caught some edge thing that was counting as the group when it wasn't the group.
Consider it done. Status
I'm so
report.
confused.
Executing. Got a new prime for launch.
Our
Oh,
allies
I'll
are
get
being
there.
attacked.
Oh, wow. Get
Cyclone receipt.
Confirm that last.
Not enough minerals.
Cyclone online. Let's
Status
go.
report.
kids.
Upgrade.
I'm in deep!
Make it happen.
You were in deep for... You were in deep for all about 5
Our
effing
allies are
seconds.
being
Calm
attacked.
yourself.
Confirm
Abundant
that
ship.
last.
Abundant ship!
You got fucking shot once. You're in full health.
Got it.
Abundant ship.
En route. Executing. I'll make it happen. Say again. I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
Not enough minerals.
Amon sends reinforcements to support his champion. Prepare to meet them in combat.
Status report. On. Say again.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here. I'll make it happen. Confirm that last. On the move. Griffin's ready for boarding. I'm reading.
Sorry.
Loud and clear.
I forgot. I actually have to move
En route.
Bichara up for that to work.
Acknowledged.
Oh, nice
I'll
snipes.
make it happen.
Enjoy the snipes. Those are just
En
for
route.
you. Those snipes are just for you.
On the move. Got it.
I just basically build an army with whatever material I have at the time. Basically doesn't even matter, I've realized.
I'll make it happen.
Make like a Banshee attack squad for like those moments whenever you feel like it. Make some Goliaths because
Status
stuns. Make some
Confirm that last.
Marines because early
Loud
on
and clear.
Marines.
Hybrids. I cannot stand against them for long. Kill them before I
I'm overwhelmed!
Defensive drone initiated.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here. Confirm that last. Consider it done. I'm reading you.
attacked.
Loud and clear. Executing. Got it. Nova here.
Come over here. Oh, never mind.
I'm reading you. Advancing on target. Initiating assault. Opening fire. Loud and clear. Acknowledged. Nova here.
Who needs to die? You, one of you.
Confirm that
You.
last. En route. Status report. Say
Who
again?
needs to die?
Nova
Picks
here.
out one unlucky Marine.
I'll
You.
make it happen.
He dies instantly.
Got it. On the move. Strictly.
An enemy base stands in the way of my victory. Tear it down and grind the rubble into dust.
Consider it done.
I love how she's so specific with how brutal she wants you to destroy it.
Got it.
Tear it down and grind the rubble into
Enemy
dust.
seeks to support Amon's champion. Do not allow that to happen.
Nova here.
Amon's worshippers are augmenting their champion's power. Do not allow this to continue.
State your request.
Look at these. Look at these. Look.
See him.
We're about to have company.
There's
Enemy
kinda-
forces are gunning for us. Executing.
What the fuck are those ghosts?
I'll make it happen.
Hello?
What? Where?
There was ghosts in the fucking pit.
Say again?
Someone's in the pit.
Acknowledged.
Are you gonna help me push Shannara or what?
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, or not.
Summit was in the pit. Sorry.
Our allies are being
I had
attacked.
science vessels that were on the way. Relax. Chill your ball.
Our allies are being attacked.
Finished.
Got it.
With bombs.
On the move. Eyes up. Our ride's here.
Attacked.
Consider it done. Strictly business. Say again? I'll make it happen.
What? Wow.
Status report.
Man, a lot of your force disappeared.
Consider it done. Confirm that
Oh,
last.
I'll get there.
Oh, I'll get
Nova
there.
here. Status report.
So many snipes. So many snipes.
I'm reading you.
So many snipes. So many snipes. Oh, there's a lot of people running across the map. Man, you made a lot of dudes.
It is time to conclude this duel. Give me your power. I will rip Amon's champion apart. Amon sends reinforcements. These hybrids possess immense psionic power. Destroy them, or that power will belong to their champion.
Our allies are being attacked.
The dank irradiates.
Huh?
Said the dank irradiates.
Confirm that last.
The dank irradiates. I love it.
Acknowledged. Nova here. Status report.
Wow.
I'll make it happen.
Um.
Consider it done. Confirm that last. Strictly.
From that last, strictly business.
I'm reading you. Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go! Status report.
Just kidding.
Say again. En route.
And so ends Rakshir. What a pathetic display. When the day comes,
That was hard.
Alarak proves to be a more fitting challenge.
See, that level is like the exact opposite of Temple of the Past. I feel like I could do that on Brutal. My eyes closed, my ass tied backwards, upside down inside my eyeball. Bam.
Base defense would be tough on that one.
Base defense? On that?
Yeah, when they send the
Build
attack
defenses?
forces.
Build defenses? I don't know about you, but I float.
You can't actually build defenses though.
I can.
Not as Nova.
I build a railgun and a missile turret.
Oh right, you do have railguns. I forgot.
Railguns, missile turrets. Yeah. Scary. I know. It's dumb. I'm done. I'm dead. I'm literally dead.
I've seen him get shadow bolted with a golden shadow bolt by a warlock like 5 times.
Apparently, golden shadow bolt. Golden shadow bolt, kids.
Apparently, golden shadow bolt is a thing on ladder right now. Because I've seen him get golden shadow bolted like 5 or 6 times.
I think I said, you know, that
Reno feels bad, man.
I talked about Cole, me not fighting Cole, and then Alex is gone. Like, he hasn't said a single thing since. I don't even think he's watching anymore. It's really sad. I liked
Pretty ripu, ripu, ripu.
If not, I mean, he may be the only person watching. I hope. I hope. Like, because, are you watching or am I watching? Am I watching my own channel? Wait, how does it count if I'm watching my own channel? Does it? That really sucks if you're not.
I am definitely watching your channel.
Okay, let me make sure I'm watching my own channel. There you go. No, I don't want to clip myself. Gosh damn it.
I'm gonna have to go and delete that, I hope you know.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Alright, let's talk about this real quick. Nothing to say. Wow.
What was it?
I just thought about I was going to say something about it. I looked at the numbers and they looked all really baseline. Like nothing was interesting about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you, Alex. Are you playing something on the side?
That's usually what Alex is doing, isn't he?
I hope so.
He's usually playing something on the side.
I know he was at one point. He's, you know, at least I think okay. My words I cannot say. I hope that you're enjoying. Thanks for watching, Alex. You're like the only guy who's watching like any of this. Like at all. Yep. I mean, yep. No
Is it time for that break from Starcraft?
What do you want to do?
No, I'm just you said you usually like to take a break.
No, I'm pretty good. I think what it is I
think you need a food break now, right?
That mutation like charged my inner yes. I can effing do this. Like this character is I don't know. This character is just I don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't even understand if it's like I don't know if it's a thing. Like, I kind of want to see you play it again, but I don't know if I want to play any of the rest of the stuff without, like, getting something. I've got an ARC server up and running. I just don't know how to port forward it enough that, you know. Did we ever replace the thing so we could port forward, or no? Is that ever going to happen?
The problem? Call and check to see.
Huh?
I have to call and talk to Comcast. Remember that we don't have the password to the gateway, bro.
I thought that was what that was.
Call and talk to Comcast.
Please, by all means, please do that. Please. I'll pay you if that's what it needs be. Because I've been waiting on that to launch that ARC server, which everyone would be willing to use at one point or another. That and, you know, in general, it'd be nice to be able to play other games that are not LAN only or whatever. I need to clear that out.
We have the Oh, no, never mind. We don't have that stupid can anymore.
Oh, you mean the dumb can full of air?
Yeah.
You guys got rid of it?
I mean, it's still there, but it doesn't have anything left in it. I don't think it does.
It does.
Nothing substantial, at least.
It does. Yeah, it does. Just, I don't know if that's what we want to use it on. Do I want to keep playing? Do I want to eat food? What would we go to eat food with?
It'll probably be pizza or something else.
Oh, I just get hit with 5 people. What's up, 5 people? Randomly. Who is here? No one? No one's here. I just got 2 more people from maybe a host or a view or something through something.
I really hate that that system is very stupid like that. Where it's like it's not very expletive of what it is.
My friend's trying to get his up and running. Gosh, man. Okay, let me give you the one advice that I got that was like a lifesaver. Use this program. Oh gosh. Arc Server Manager. It is one of the ones from. Let me see if I can get the the Arc Server Manager program. I think this is it. I hope this is it. I hope so. I hope this is it. A little, maybe if I do a little testing. This is the best program I've ever had as far as a server hosting program has ever worked. It gives me access. Here, let me just launch it real quick. I mean, it gives me access to pretty much everything I could possibly ever want access to. It gives me my version. It tells me if I need to upgrade to a different version. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I cannot show you all this. I mean, say this all. I just have to show you this. So hold on one second. Okay. This is this thing. Like, just look at this. Just, what is all of this? And it's exceedingly helpful for actually like making this server.
It gives it a lot of in-depth stuff and easy control of all the in-depth stuff.
Without having to go into the actual, like, either the files itself in the actual folder where it's made.
Or console,
or console
commands or anything like that.
That, and it allows you to import, save, upgrade, you know, the version, you know, like install, set the location, start, and even open up one of those run, you know, programs. With all this information, I mean, look at this. This is just, it just goes on forever. And then, you know, and it's got, of course, it's got the reinstall Steam CMD, open remote console, open ASM logs, open global settings, the help, obviously donate because of how effing ridiculously good this program is. I should donate. I might actually do that on that program because it's actually like one of the best programs I've ever used. As far as like a what? Pef. Like, do you want to play more of this? Like, are you like really wanting to play more of this? I'm thinking I want to take a break. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and that's more than enough.
That's a decent stream.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking I want to actually turn the stream off, go eat, take a break, come back after Monkey is home, which will be in like 9 minutes, but not immediately come back. Like, let him settle in, whatever. I just don't want Alex to like go and he's like the only guy viewing this. Which, you know, ipu. Alex, what do you think, my friend? Should I go and take a break? Will you be back? Will I be back, I mean? Will you be there if I get back? Actually, what am I doing? I need to change this.
Well, it depends on how long you're going to be away. Really depends on his answer. Or, you get what I mean. His answer depends on that answer.
I'm just wondering if he's like, if I go, if he's just gonna be like, hey man, I gotta go. More problem is that he has set up, but the game isn't showing the server in the server list, so I can't even find the server. Just trying to figure out why. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I actually remember this, or I ran into this problem. Gosh damn it.
You know, it's really funny, but that sounds like a port forwarding issue.
Yeah, which is what I had for mine. Because I can access mine, and the LAN can access mine, but no one can access mine from outside of it. It won't show up in the server.
Yeah, I was gonna say the better question is to troubleshoot. Can he access his own server, or can any like LAN access to a server, or is it just it's not even showing up for him? Because if it's not even showing up for him, then that's a completely different issue.
Yeah. Well, I think that's gonna be it, guys. I had some. I actually showed some. Yep, up to you. Not sure because it's almost 4 a.m. here. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got some decent Nova out. Nova's now 12, like everyone else. The mutation literally was conquered to death. Like conquered
Got hard, which is usually we don't only get normal.
Yeah.
You got hard on that shit.
Yeah.
Even after hybrids, after hybrids, after hybrids. I did have to play a 15 to do it though.
That's true. Well,
one of my favorite at 15.
Honestly,
my one and only favorite 15. But
I honestly feel like the brutal is either not doable or only doable with us on 15s with plus masteries, like heavy plus masteries, running a strat. Like, oh, well, this week let's run a Vorazun versus Vorazun
180.
Arcanus.
15 180.
That's it. 15 180.
Just like 2500.
I don't think I've ever even seen anyone at like 100.
I've seen 180.
You've seen 180?
I've seen 180. You literally played with a 180.
Did I?
It was like a Kerrigan or something.
Huh. Why would you play at 180? I guess you just like playing.
Because you still like playing.
Good point. He can't find it, he said.
Oh, okay, so that's a completely different issue then.
I literally would highly recommend downloading and using that program. That might literally fix the issue right there.
Yeah, it's always possible.
I mean, as far as I know, it literally allows you access to so much that he might be able to fix it right then and there. Anyway, with that, guys, that's all of that. That's the mutation for the week. We might, you know what I will? I'll probably come back and do Nova while my brother plays some like Battlefield or something. So
I might even just get on and do Wings. Do more, finish the rest of Hard Wing. And then maybe start Hard Heart. I don't know.
By the way, Hard Wings, not bad, right?
I'm already basically to the final levels of the game.
But that's what I'm saying. Not like bad, right? Not like, oh my gosh, it's so...
Well, I've definitely gotten a lot better at this game than I was when I started. That's for damn sure.
Well, that's why when I always saw you hit normal, I was like, but at what cost? Like, I was like, you could easily do hard. And you're like, no, I'm not that good. Then you played like...
I wasn't that good.
Then you played co-ops.
I literally wasn't.
Then you played co-ops for ages.
And I watched a lot of Winter.
And played co-ops.
I played a lot of co-op and put like things into motion instead of just seeing them, and got things more understood how things go. And then you gave that trick of like the control grouping buildings, which I think was another next level thing to both of our gameplay. The control grouping buildings really has like really helped in a lot of situations.
Well, because then you can literally you said that thing with the warp, which is what I don't even have to control.
W with the tabs.
Yeah.
W and then tab through them.
Yeah. With that reminded me. I was like, holy shit. Because it started off with saying that.
That was one of the things I loved about Artanis. I never had to go and fucking hand select my gosh damn gateways. I just hit W and that was like ready to go. I just hit whatever and then spawn in.
You know what that's... I just realized you saying that has actually told me why you've gotten better at micro, because your macro You don't have to go back and click on your buildings to upgrade things, because you were always having your upgrades done early, like as soon as possible, early.
Because that was, I was like, all of my thing to put in to do my macros, so my macro was...
I was saying basically just, you know, it was putting, I was actually putting in the upgrades so I didn't have to macro later. It was like a macro up front.
And that's the thing that I think is I'm starting to see is literally you literally like have your upgrades as you're using as you're microing at a next level. You have your upgrades done on the field. Like you don't go back to your base to do it. That's what I'm noticing. You know what I've just realized? Your micro being good is attributed or in similar fashion the same as your World of Warcraft play. Yeah. It has to be. Because on the same level of your World of Warcraft style of playing... Huh. So I'm going to go eat. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to possibly play some co-ops with Monkey. I doubt that Monkey's actually going to want to play it, let's be honest. Like, Heroes of the Storm, I could see him wanting to play and playing, and he did it. Like, it took a little forcing, but he was good. He got better. He's great. I still see him playing this, maybe not as top level as I want him to, but I see him getting down and dirty with this where normally he wouldn't even touch it. I'm just wondering how I'm going to accomplish that. That being said, if he doesn't come back, and if Cole is not like in the co-ops mood, we'll probably be doing the last mission pack of Nova, and then preparing for the Alexander to come in and, you know, infest our lives right in our heart. Anyway, with that, my friends, have a good one. Peace keys. Oh shit, I've been full capturing this whole thing. Cap. Anyway, much love. I hope you enjoyed. Take it easy. Peace.